you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. I kinda thought you'd be a little quicker on your feet. Being graceful doesn't help you, baby, when you cheat. No, no, no. You need the payment after all the little games you played. And with the bump I rather drive whatever you betrayed. So I guess you'll never dance again. Guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again. Guess you'll never dance again. I guess you'll never dance again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Greetings. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hey. What's up? How you doing? It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and we're doing Minecraft with CaptainSparklez, and then going on from there. Hi, Kilroy. How are you? Cass, Pineapple, Puente, CCM. I am fine. I'm fine. I've been fine all day. I've been running all day. Why am I suddenly tired? Like I get to work. I finally get to work, and then I get tired. What's that? What's up with that, buddy? We had a busy day today. I ended up like I had to go and run some errands, and I went out and I got Chloe's medicine, which was the furthest away, and then I was gonna kind of work my way back towards the house, doing grocery shopping, stopping the PO box, etc. And got a call that an electrician that I didn't know was coming, was there. And so I was like, I can be there in 5 minutes. And so I had to run home. But the good news is I now have the like if you recall that when they put in the outlet and the Smurf tube for my master bedroom TV, and so that you can hide the cables through the wall and stuff, they did that like 3 feet out from center, and so there was like, unless I had like a 75-inch TV, there was no way I was blocking like covering that up. And I wish that I had a 75-inch TV. But I don't have a 75-inch TV. You know what I mean? Hi, Hopper. How you doing? So anyway, the electrician came and got that moved, and then I had to go back out. In the meantime, the painters are downstairs, and the paint's going up, and they're painting things, and the trim's all painted, and they started spraying the walls, and the walls look pretty good. It's a really neutral color. Apparently, I am Captain Neutral Color, but it does look pretty nice. It's neutral, you know. So that started. You're building an 8-bit adder in Minecraft. I understand the use of redstone so much more because of my electrical engineering college classes, and the 8-bit adder is an example. Makes sense. I mean, gates. How do they do? But yeah. So anyway, the house is being painted. The things going up. I managed to get on my errands run, and I mean they're popular for they offended no one. They're bland in a perfectly bland way. But regardless, we got it and it's all good. Do I need a tile guy? I do not need a tile guy. The tile is in. So basically what I have left is then to finish painting. Once they finish painting, we have to put on all the wall outlets and the wall receptacles and everything. Wire up the switches and stuff like that. And then we need to put in the vanity mirror, toilet in the bathroom, and that's about it. But I did also get in touch with the contract GC today, and it seems like we got with the door for the office didn't come quite properly. It's a solid core door rather than a hollow core, but it's not weather stripped, so it doesn't actually have a threshold and a seal on it, and so that doesn't work because we want to like full seal with that. So we'll swap that out. And I also still need to have the mini split HVAC put in. And then the last thing was I called the solar company and was that so apparently I had we designed my solar setup based around our predicted usage off of the previous home because I didn't have a full month's power bill here to go off of. And so we had a pretty overbuilt system. It's a 14 kilowatt system for those of you who know solar. That's a pretty big system with a 20 kilowatt battery on it. And so I finally got a power bill, and they've been having problems getting that permitted through the city because the city's like, this is a big system. Are you sure? Like, really? But I got a power bill, and the power usage here, because this house is so energy efficient, is quite a bit lower than we were expecting. So it looks like we're going to go down to like a 10 kilowatt system or maybe an 11 and a 15 kilowatt battery. And so that'll save me some money, some money back. Can you feed back into the grid? Well, yes and no, Gobo. The reason that you have a hard time getting the permits is because the grid is, yes, there is net metering and stuff like that, but they're really not all about you becoming your own little power company. And so it's like they'll allow some amount back, but there's, because of the infrastructure and stuff, too much power back, and it's a problem. So I should get to where I am okay. But at any rate, we scaled it down a little bit because originally we were thinking my power bill was like $300 a month and kind of built around that, but we were able to bring it quite a bit down with the new house and stuff. So I'll have a more reasonable system. I won't spend as much, and hopefully the city is more in line with being okay of me actually having it. So, but Angel, thank you. So nothing going on at all. Yeah, pretty much. Angel, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. So yeah, it's been busy. But it's, I just, as I've said for the last, 6-8 weeks now, I want this house to be everything I want it to be, but damn, I'm ready for it to be done too. You know what I mean? I also called the blinds company and have them coming back out tomorrow to measure for the shutters that are going to go into the basement because they couldn't do that because it wasn't sheetrock before. So we'll get those in production. The back patio is cured and sealed, and so this weekend they should be back to put in the actual deck on top of it and add in the extra surround stairs and everything that is going on there. And then I got to figure out what to do with landscaping the backyard. And so that covers solar, basement. I think that's almost it. Oh, and then sheetrockers are coming tomorrow to fix the holes that the electrician left when he moved all this stuff over into the new direction. So, other than that, nothing else is going on. How y'all doing? It's been a wonderful year. Thank you for your community. You do an amazing time. I'm glad I can give a little back to you. You do so much for your community. But on a slightly sour note, Zissar is 3 months old, and you haven't asked about him once. Zissar is needy. Maybe not. But regardless, Zarzith, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. You mean a shout out with the 18 months. Angel with the raid again. Guys, be sure you go and follow Angel. And so if you have time during the day, she has a good time. So it's been a slow day. Exactly. I did not get a nap today. Delta with the 100 bits. You're giving class until 8:30, so I'll be lurking until then. Oh, the things that happened today at work. Oh my God, someone got lucky at work. King York, thank you for the 100 bits. What does towards your new TV? Put this towards your new TV. I will do so. Thank you. I had to work it out, but I'll put 75-inch TV just right there up on the list. And Bug Lori, thank you for the 9 months. Senajit, thank you for the 100 bits. Drara with the 5 months. Senajit with the 10 months. Thank you. Joe BP 12345 with 100 bits. Obedient Corgi 1,000 bits. Thank you. And sorry, no, you're fine. And then Creepy Zoe with the 3 months. Thank you. Great at anything. Humbly says 4 months. And Oki95 with the 13 months. So there we go. Hello, Nala. How you doing? How you doing? Weeping Angel, thank you for the 11 months as well. So yeah, there's some things going on. We got stuff. I am vaguely once everything settles down, and I don't know that it ever will. I don't know. Pionk, thank you for coming over. Pionk, I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a great stream. And I hope you enjoyed Among Us and got to play a lot with your community and all of that. What's my favorite Girl Scout cookie? Tagalongs, by far. But hello, Pionk. Thank you for coming over. And guys, after you've gone and thrown Angel K a follow, then go over and throw Pionk Goose a follow. Listen, trust me, my network of people that I enjoy and have fun and recommend you guys to is really quite fantabulous. You wanna take my word for it. These are good people. You want all the cookies? Yeah, but what if they were all tag-along? Or what? Oh, I want all the cookies, unless they're Samoas, because Samoas are horrid. Coconut. Crystal with the 200 bits, thank you. Desi with the 200 bits as well. Just think about how nice your studio is going to be once it's done.
I had a timing on the hype train.
Yeah, no, I understand. And I appreciated the label. And you really can't do much about it, it's like, well,
I know.
Here I am, so I get it.
Doing everything I can.
Doing everything I can.
Average Superman.
Okay, but we're having an argument in chat here, and I need your input.
Okay.
Yeah, but understand there is only one correct answer here. Samoa's Girl Scout cookies, yes or no?
What about them? They're not my top pick, but I'll tell you, so this is not me intentionally dropping hashtag sponsor for myself, but one of the protein powders that I've been having as part of sponsor deal is they have a bunch of Girl Scout cookie flavors, and Samoas are quite tasty, actually. So anyway,
the correct answer is no, they're bad, but
bad doesn't seem like a correct evaluation. They taste good. They're not my favorite. They're just, I take Thin Mints any day. That's number one.
Tagalongs are number one. Excuse me. Thin Mints are acceptable, but Tagalongs are number one. Give me that peanut butter goodness.
Yeah, peanut butter is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but Thin Mints are the best.
I picked up some ready to bake cookie dough that's chocolate chip salted caramel cookies, and I don't know how that's gonna work out. But I was
ice cream.
But I was ready for that. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Ben & Jerry's salted caramel core is the best ice cream.
Yeah, I know you like
so long either. I haven't had it in so long. What am I doing?
Americone Dream's pretty good.
Eat it. I don't think I've had Americone Dream. I just know that Stephen Colbert is on it.
Yeah, it's my favorite of the Ben & Jerry's. Careful.
I just hit that a lot. That was good stuff.
Coconut has a texture that just is like a complete no for me. And honestly, it's like I have a hard time even telling you what coconut tastes like because I think
coconut doesn't really have a strong taste.
I think that's fair, but I think of the texture and it's like that almost skin crawl this is coconut texture to me.
No, stop.
But at any rate, are you good to go?
I am indeed.
All right, guys, we're going to
We
be
should-
recording for YouTube, so we're going to turn off notifications now, but we will catch up on them when we can. We appreciate you coming out and being a part of the show. And did you get DM'd about the special with MCPH?
Yes, I did indeed.
Did you want to try and highlight that?
Yes, I can try to drop that in the sponsor slot, bro.
All right, we'll plan on that. So, guys, thank you for coming out, and we'll catch up on you once we're done. Catch up on you. Yep, those are words.
We'll
I
catch
used
up on
I
you.
used words. I'm set.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another episode of C Block Survival, aka Rustic Waters, aka Rat Boyos. Brought to you as always by our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server on which we are playing. And so can you, with an added special. This month, MCPH is giving you the opportunity to get a server and do your first week free. Same links in the description, just another option for you at checkout so you can test it out for a week. And then if you don't like it, you're free to cancel. If you like it, then you keep it going. So yeah, check it out. Link in the description. And you can play some Minecraft with your friends, modded, vanilla, whatever floats your goat. Check it out. Link below.
Nice.
Did I cover it properly?
I think you covered it properly.
Okay,
I feel like you did a great job. And that's pretty cool of them to be offering that. So, yeah. What have you done anything while we were gone?
Negative, sir. But what I do want to do is I feel like I should get some blitzes and put them in the mob farmeroo. And then I don't know if we need and like what else with the blitzes and the
The
blazes,
basalzes?
and the basil and the blue boys and the I don't know the names of everything, but I
how
do
would
know
you-
the name of what we have to do right now, which
How would
is
you rate your mood today?
Squad Stremaroo.
How would you rate your mood today, sir?
A basil blitz basil banana.
What? Say what now?
Don't worry about it. I just need to figure out how we get the leather that's going to be used to make the lasso.
I've accepted. Now you need to start it. Leather.
Yes, sir. Thank you for letting me know. I just don't like to sit on the screen while waiting. I just
Sure.
like to get back into
You
the game.
you can make
Chanel.
you can make leather out of the rat skins, I believe. So we should have plenty
We
of
do
leather.
not have many rat skin unless
We
it
have
generates.
lots
Does it
of
generate over
we
here?
have lots of rat skin. We have
Oh,
2,000
we
rat skin.
do have
We've-
just a few
We've
ratty
skinned
boys.
mini rats.
Turns out the title is accurate. Rat Boys.
Rat boys, what you want? What you want?
do? What you gonna do when Rat Boys come for you?
How are we doing upstairs? Where have I can't believe I've got to do agricraft stuff.
That is really rough. Okay, why does it sometimes allow you to like keep doing things and not, oh my god, I frustrate. I frustrate with the interface on this at some points to manually click every time.
What are you trying to do? What?
You can't just shift click and have it give you 64 in here.
Oh,
doesn't
I
work
mean
that
it's
way.
it's the cheapo version, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeets. Oh, okay. Can you explain to me? Because
Sure.
I didn't really understand when I saw the tweet yesterday or the day before. Why did you have to remove the T from yeet?
So they actually removed the Y as well. They don't allow single letter emotes anymore because people were using them to spell out these swears and get around stuff. So I had a three part emote set that was one was the Y and my Beat Saber controller. The other one was two E's that were speed lines, and then the T which had my hand on it because I have on occasion yeeted my controller while playing Beat Saber.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Y and the T got removed.
I see.
So now I have yay and et.
Uh-huh.
You know, I worked around the problem, but yeah, it's people ruining things for everyone else. As they are wont to do.
Understood. Good.
But
Thanks for the info.
yeah, I mean, on the one hand, it's like you're just like, really, this is what you're spending your time doing. Like, you kind of get annoyed at Twitch, but the reality is they're just trying to, keep people from being derps, and that's an ever onward, difficult process.
Right. I mean, hey, your YE and ET, the proportion and aspect ratio looks good.
Thanks. Kiwi and I are jokingly considering changing the ET with the hand so that the finger on it's glowing yellow.
Oh, so you get like a double usage out of it?
Yeah. But anyway, we just had to do a little shift to Rooskies to be compliant.
Got it. Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go get a blitz and a basil.
Okay, sounds good. Do what you got to do.
Yep.
And I'm going to make dirt.
Sounds good. Yeah, make that dirt, dude. Make that dirt.
This dirt's going to get so made.
Okay. I am going to go to the end thing. It will be good.
I need to use some turds and some rich phyto. How the heck do I get? Oh,
so were you just like notified via an email? Like some of your emotes have been removed.
Yeah, it literally was just an email of your emote was found to be non-compliant. It is no longer available.
Oh.
And it was like,
wow. That's some rippy dippy, dude.
I thought about sending Emmett a strongly worded letter.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm sure he would have gotten it, received it, looked at it.
Yeah, no,
and
I mean, listen, I've got some pull, right?
Heck yeah, dude.
Your boy knows people, and none of that is actually true. But
I know some humans as well.
Do you?
Yeah, a few of
Nice.
them, actually. Few humans here and there.
Are their names Steve?
That I know. Steve is one of them. He's a Minecraft guy.
He's one of them. I know a Steve.
Yeah. Let's see. People were telling me that I should like go to the ships, see if I can snag myself some treasure chests, but the ships don't seem to have many treasure yet.
No treasure?
Not a lot of treasure yet. What has happened? Oh, there's another layer down. Now I see.
Regular water, and then that's glue.
A lot of beds.
You bedja.
Yes, I do. I do bed me every night.
I have no response to this.
Oh, I see. They have little treasure chests of their own and stuff. Nothing particularly interesting, but whatever. Oh, apparently I have colded myself a bit.
Oh, yeah. If you went out without proper protective gear, that gets cold.
Yep. No, it seemed to be due like that right now. I will go back into my sea moth and be less cold.
Would recommend less cold. Oh man, I just destroyed like 15 knives. Okay. I haven't found that jumping into the sea moth particularly warms you up. Like it changes to a green it changes to a green color, but I haven't actually had it like solve the problem for me.
Huh. Well, whatever the case, I have got myself a blitz. I need a basil and a banana.
Where did one of you? You need a banana? You trying to figure something scale out?
Oh, the Zephyrian Blit. Oh, frick, dude. It's another Blitzky doodle.
All right, so that's used for this, which is used.
Ah, yes, the
Fido
Blizz, right. The Blizzy boy.
You want to get Blizzy?
Getting Blizzy with it. No. Oh, and then, oh, man, a basil. Heck yeah, dude! I got it solved and sorted.
Dired. I wanted dried. I ended up with
I
dired.
got 2 lassos of a blizz and a blitz, and then I got 1 lasso of a basil.
Well, you're basically there.
I'm basically there. Basically.
Basil. All right, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I'm basically there.
Yeah, you got it. You
So
got
that'll
it.
be, I mean, you needed the basil, right?
Basals. Yes.
Yeah. You needed some basil for your recipe. I like basil. Do you like basil on pizza? I always think it's a good addition. Pasta as well.
That's one of those that I honestly don't know when I'm eating it
Really?
what it is. Like not, I mean, I'm sure if it were to like make me eat the leaves and I'd be like, "Oh, this flavor." But I can't off the top of my head be like, "Oh, basil."
Interesting. Like you just actually, are you saying it gets diluted and you don't think it adds much? Or are you saying you genuinely do not know
I don't know what the
the
flavor
taste
is. Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
I need to pick up a pile of
Interesting.
turds.
Heck yeah.
And then some.
Actually, wait. How much do you need? A lot of basil, like a lot of now, or
Not at the moment,
okay?
no.
Then I will double blitz. Then
Yeah,
I will blitz the
I'm not like
blitz.
waiting for it.
I'm gonna run a blitz on these blitzes. What you do there?
I broke it. It's broke. So now, having broken down all this into rich phytogrow, I finally can make like the enchanted soil. This was a long way to go for a bit of enchanted soil. I'm not gonna lie.
So iron dust, eh?
Somewhere along the way, things broke down because that was a lot of work for not a lot of payoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. That makes me big sad.
I am the big sad.
Oh yes, I do like this. I do like this.
I think I'm encountering your issue where you just want to be able to shift click to get a stack out, and
Yeah,
instead it's just
kind
like,
of
nope.
annoying.
It's like, nah, I
It's a bit
ain't
annoying.
doing that for you.
Oh no! What do you need? What do you want?
There's
What do
no
you
liquid
need?
in it.
No, actually, it's not that. Oh, it just doesn't have the other thing. There we go.
Plank. Well, now it doesn't have the other
Blankety
thing
blank.
either.
Yes, it does not. Okay, I must figure out where to go with that.
Okay, so this is slag. Oh, are you making another burner?
I can, yeah.
I can as well. Got it.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Slag. Interesting to actually have a use for slag for a second.
And then do I see infinity iron? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Squeezy.
Easy peasy lemon squeegee.
Cycle all these around. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay, so we get a spawn enderman with this, which I don't know if that's actually useful to us or not. Oh, empty capacitator tot. Looks like a crafting ingredient. Wonder what the did you say you looked into the way that you were able to generate gil?
Briefly, it was in the agriculture area.
Got it.
The agricaria. Actually,
Grains of infinity are a cosmic item derived from the infinity or found on the planets over the void. Its properties are not well documented, but uses are being found daily. Infinity iron is extremely adaptive material that is well suited to make high-tech machinery and a component.
And a component. All right, so now I
I wonder if
have
I have to go mine a
40
bunch
of
more of
them,
the infinity ore.
which isn't enough. I need 49 for a 7x7. Balls.
Simple machine parts. Okay, that is easy enough. It is made in you easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Clank.
Frick.
Clank. Everything is breaking on us.
No, it's okay. We have an unbreaking 2 to put in there, which is pretty
There we
big
go.
plays.
There we go. And maybe now it will work.
Ooh, money loot chest. We got 14 smackaroos from that one. We really struck it rich there, boys.
What was it? Did you know your voice got really high just then, right?
We really struck it rich on that one, man. Okay, so
Did we
next
now?
up. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even grab my spawn Enderman, which I don't think is that useful considering we can get Enderman pretty easily elsewhere in Elasto, but whatever. A Rothium acquisition. Empty capacitors must be filled with fluid to hold their charged properties. The fluid they are filled with will dictate what tier they are. Make a simple machine, the chassis. Oh, is that right? Enderium, huh? Okay. Okay.
Whee!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is everything
Well,
okay?
I guess it is time to put Enderman into mob grinder. I do not know that we have many Enderman. Ender pearls is 16 ender pearls to start with.
So
Not a whole lot, but
can I put sticks on these? Or did I just wait? Okay, good. I was like, or did I just waste my ever-loving time?
ever loving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen, sometimes my time just can't stop loving.
Mm-hmm.
Other times it's lost that loving feeling. You never
Platinum
close
and
your
lead.
eyes.
Oh boy. Platinum and lead. A very interesting combination. Please do not require additional thing. Pretty please. Pretty please. Okay. Well, there we
Okay.
go. We
So
have Enderium blend now. Okay.
I think if I remember right, you do something like that, and you plant. Okay, maybe not.
Right. You need sand. Forgot about that. Oh, wait. No, you don't. No, I bet I can give this boy to that boy.
I don't know whether I remember this right or not. It was something about a center and a bit. And then... Oh, wait, no. I gotta do a thing first. Where is the analyzer?
Well, that's
What? I'm looking for the seed analyzer. It got very quiet just then.
Okay. It slices, it dices. So the soul. Wait, is it the soul binder that we want, or we're doing the? Oh no. We're doing the slice and splice, ain't it? I think.
Ain't it? I think. What?
Yeah. The slice and spliceroo. I need a couple Derium gears. Yeesh.
Enderium wasn't too hard to make, if I recall.
It's just we need to get an Enderman in a grinder thing.
need to... Huh. Uh-uh.
Hmm.
I have a chest that really, really, really wants to face south.
Got it. Got
Like,
it.
I rotate it with the crescent wrench, and it turns itself back south.
Huh.
And that goes there.
Oh, we do have a gear plate. Heck yes. That saves me money.
Okay, so now I have these scanned, and then I think you put them like miso.
Like
Eh,
miso?
like miso. I'm not
Like
a big fan
miso
of
soup?
I'm not a big fan of miso.
Really?
Yeah, it ain't really.
Miso into it?
Well, that didn't work. Maybe I don't do the crosshatch. Oh, well, we got something.
Okay.
So then I
let me
break
put
you,
XP.
and are you a different seed? You don't appear to be. You appear to be just like yeah, the same as everything else. Just the same as just everything else. Okay, why must I move everything that I need out of my inventory immediately?
This freaking thing has magical power looking stuff around it. Crazy. Keep away from moisture. Made in the town of Germany, China.
Well, I'm not getting upgrades with oh.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh,
ooh.
ooh,
I remember.
What are that's crazy, bro?
I vaguely
All right.
remember.
I got the slice and spliceroo.
Oh, that's right, the line. Oh yeah, I remember doing that. You helped me with that. The production line. Does it
Okay, what is the best capacitor?
and it needed to be
Vapor of levity.
crosshatched.
What? Electronic petroleum. Oh. Basic is redstone. Interesting. That's a different mechanic there. So petroleum dust was the thing that you had talked about, right?
Yes.
Does vapor of levity come from?
The vapor of levity.
What the heck? The vat. There's an item called the vat. Okay, that's complicated.
Hello? Spread?
What?
Spread your wings, please. Upgrade? Be better? Okay, not quite what I was going for. Oh.
Guess we can just do the basic boys for now.
The Basic Boys. My band name.
Mhm.
So now this should be...
How much does a single lead?
Well, that's crap compared to... Wait, hold up. What were you? Rude. Did it need 2 in order to do the thing?
I know, dude. Crazy, right?
It's a little crazy. I remember us doing in Project Ozone, we would just do a long line and we'd just water it and it'd go along the line and by the time it reached the end it'd be better. But these don't seem to be doing that quite the way that I'd want them to. And so it leaves me with questions as to why. Did I just get unlucky
I don't
on
know the
a
answer,
double
but you
chance
seek-
to not improve? Or do I need 2? That's the question.
Oh, we already have 4 octadick capacitors. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, but it wants us to get a basic capacitor top. I
This
see.
is not my idea of fun.
that an inserter from? Is that looks like a pneumaticraft thing, and I don't like. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see
Oh my
pneumaticraft.
goodness, pneumatic crafts.
No, thank you. It really does look pneumaticrafty though, and it makes me a little scared. I've never filled a capacitor before. That's a new mechanic.
What do you mean you've never filled a capacitor before?
Like instead of actually having a crafting recipe with it, it's like you put the empty capacitor inside of the fluid transposer and you fill it with a particular thing, and that is what sets the tier. So redstone is first tier, the petroleum is tier 2, and then some vapor of levity is tier 3, which I don't even know what that is.
Sounds
But
like
that's where
something
the
that
item
needs...
called the vat comes in. Alloy there, matey! The enhanced alloy smelter is a workhorse for high-end technological alloys. This machine will aid you in crafting everything from blocks to create your void miner to components used in your applied energistics system.
Neat.
Hey, it's Neato Burrito. Oh, I see.
Come on, darling.
Oh, this is a lot of steps here. That's a lot of steps. Why is it that many steps? I don't like how many steps that is.
How many steps was it?
A lot. Many of them. Quite a few. Is there a way for me to just fetch water out of here?
I mean,
Hey,
8 is 6,
yeah,
but
that's helpful.
it's getting cold up here, dude.
Wait, what? I thought that's what we needed.
Don't want you.
Wow, it doesn't have to be purified for once. Okay, cool. Whatever. All right. A big old multi-step processor is oh wait, I need more
I
of them.
can't wait to do this with
Yeesh.
400 different seeds.
Nor I, man, nor I. Anybody say off-camera work?
Wow. Wow, sir.
What? Off-camera work. Productivity at its finest.
Productivity at its finest. And then scan. This is everything I've ever wanted and more, really. 136. That's even better than what I had. 216. 136 is definitely better than 124, so ye out of here. Yeet.
Did you yeet with your new emote?
I did not, but chat might hear in a moment.
You should have. Seems like a missed opportunity.
I should have brought a pillow. So tell me a joke.
Oh, I do not have one, unfortunately. But shoot, there was a funny one that someone in chat told the other night, but I've just totally forgotten what it was.
Was it aggressive
Chat,
pear?
feel free.
Aggressive pear's all about them jokes.
No, there's also Mighty Birdman does yokes too.
Mighty Birdman's in for the yolks.
Yeah, dude. I'm on the lookout though. I'm on the lookout right now.
All right, you keep me
Yes,
posted.
to see.
2, 3,
Do
5.
any of you remember? Do any of you remember what like the funny thing was?
Do you remember what the funny thing we did?
Anybody
a funny
remember
thing.
the funny? I'm bad at remembering the funnies, dude. Let's see. What's a bee's favorite thing to wear?
I don't know. What is it?
A yellow jacket. Let's see.
But bees don't like yellow jackets. What did one wall say to the other?
I don't know.
Meet me on the corner.
Because
Ah,
the walls are attached to each other.
ah.
What if these are parallel walls?
I mean, you could do that, and then you ruin the joke. Did you want to ruin the joke?
Yes.
Are
Ideally.
you ruining? Are you a joke ruiner, sir?
Yes.
You've left this
Because
joke in ruins.
jokes must be valid under all scenarios.
Yes. Just like you guys are, chat. Don't let anyone ever tell you you're not valid. You are. Ooh, that was quick. I do recall that it speeds up as you go because of this growth thing. I mean, the old standby of what time is it when an elephant sits on your fence? That's you know, you can't
Time
really
to get a new fence?
time to get a new fence. You can't really go wrong there.
True.
236, 136, 235.
What if the fence is a fence that was made for
Yeah, what if
the
it's an
sake of like an animal sanctuary?
What if it's an elephant safe fence?
Exactly, dude. If you're keeping elephants, I mean, you should probably get an elephant-proof fence. Did we make the induction smelter? Yes, we did. Wait, what? Excuse me, how do I set this up?
Excuse me? Come on.
Okay, induction smelter, what are you doing? Ah, I see. Chicken loses job, chicken broke, chicken strips.
Well, huh. I'm not sure on appropriateness level, but I respect the effort. Yep.
Thank you, Station 18.
Yep. That was that we were there for that. What's a pirate's favorite letter?
R.
You would think
Yeah,
that, but it's
just go
actually
for
the
that.
C.
I got an Endirios.
3, 4,
Good old
8.
Endirio. Wait, what? How did I get Endirios cereal?
Endirio
Not actually
cereal.
healthy. Contains 253 grams of sugar,
What?
53 grams of fat,
Sir?
394 grams of ender dust. Side effects of ender dust include nausea, dizziness, confusion, and random teleporting. How did I get the Endirios?
I don't know. 326. That seems like that was a step backwards. It was a best step backwards. Excuse me. Be gone.
Caramba. Oh my god, it requires 4 infinity shards with gelid cryothium in order to make one of these crapolis. Holy crapoli. This just took it to another freaking level. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we might need to put a blizz in here.
Blizz. There we go. 69. I like that 6. That'll speed things up nicely.
Oh my god, dude. Why? Why have you done this?
I can't believe you've done this.
I truly cannot. I'm finally remembering to use the pulverizer instead of just being a big dumb. There we go. Oh, look at those diamonds.
What are you seeing when you look at them?
Shiny.
Man, I can't get that song out of my head.
What?
Shiny.
What is that?
From Moana?
Oh, I've not seen that.
Really? Moana's not bad. But it is kind of funny. That's a classic example of Angel and I and the time we spend together is, you know, it was okay. We have a little bit of time for a movie, and she's like, let's watch the latest zombie horror film that just barely came out. You know, Jerusalem or something like that with a Z in there. And I'm like,
Okay.
how about Moana? I
So you're more the peaceful
Oh,
movie person?
oh yeah, very much so. I
Got
figure like my thought process really just boils down to this. If I'm going to play make believe, then I'd like to feel better at the end of it than I did going in. And I don't feel like that's always the case that in you know, a lot of these horror films and whatnot.
Understandable. Yeah, I'm not really big on horror movies myself, TBH.
They're just not my cup of tea. And I don't really particularly enjoy being scared. But part of that is I grew up with my older brother loved like slasher films, and this was like, you know, a ways back. So kind of slasher film heyday.
You have an older brother?
There's
somebody older than you?
Yes.
Mm.
Kind of. It's hard to say. It's hard to say really at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I never know. Like, I mean, he died quite a while ago. So is it like yes or no?
Okay, I didn't realize this.
It's fine. It's fine. It was a good long while ago. But growing up, like he would watch those, and I, as a wee lad, which yes, that happened as well, would get really scared, and you know, so I kind of grew up like, I mean, traumatized is an extreme way to put it, but just not enjoying the being scared by movies thing. So 546 is terrible. I don't need you. Be gone.
Okay, gelid cryothium. Do it for every single one. This is pain. This is big pain. Let's see what I do in order to do this.
Chat's over here like, wow, this got awkward. It's fine, guys.
He's okay.
He's okay.
Infinity. Okay, so we have many of those. I am going to need to make so much of this. Infinity yam.
I am doing this one seed, and we'll get to 10, 10, 10, and then I'm never doing this ever again.
Off-camera work?
I mean, that all depends on whether you can... Yeah, off-camera work.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense.
5, 6, 10... 5, 6, 10, 6, 4, 10. Okay, 5, 6, 10. Cool. That's an improvement there.
Goes into that. It's going to divide it in half. Let's see.
Chat was also really interested to learn that I apparently, or you know, that and have a hard time visualizing this. I was a member of the Gothic clique in high school.
That I would not have envisioned. No.
That's where I found my solace.
That's your soulless?
No, well, okay, solace. Do I need to spell it for you, or I mean?
Yeah, preferably, dude.
SOLACE.
Do you have any photos of this that you can share with the class?
Not that that I can't. Yes, I do.
You physically have the ability to show, but you don't want to do so.
I am not. I am disinclined to acquiesce to your request at this time.
I see. Only marginally disappointed at that.
Oh, I appreciate your
I
marginal,
feel like
your marginal disappointment.
I feel like you should share those on Twitter. That's all I'm saying. I want to see you in eyeliner.
Do you, man?
Do you wear eyeliner to school?
Chat, you would be surprised to find that is not the first time he's told me. He's said that to me.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Anyway, did I wear eyeliner to school?
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny any of this.
You can not.
I mean, I could, but I ain't gonna.
I see. Oh my God! Everything needs a fluid transposer.
Fluid transposer.
Ay caramba! So 250 per. So it's 10.
Right, 7, 6,
for
10.
four.
That's
10
3
for
up.
4, 20 for 8.
It's 2 up.
Yeesh.
2 up.
Wait. So did you wear eyeliner or mascara to school?
I mean, mascara, a little bit of blush, some foundation. You know,
Actually,
yeah, I like to look my best for you.
no, but did you actually though?
An interesting question. I ain't giving you any details. I've said as much as going to be said. From here,
dude.
it's your imagination. It's whatever it is you want it to be.
Kasakara is hyperventilating.
Why?
Bro, we gotta see a photo. Oh my
Pionk just typed heavy breathing. So apparently there's a lot of breathing going on. Guys, it's good to breathe.
Yeah, I would hope. It's bad to not be breathing.
It's true.
Do you have an Instagram account?
I do not. I do not do the gram.
Oh my god, dude. This would be, you could get so many millions of followers this way, dude.
I've been trying for a while and it hasn't worked out, you know. So apparently my problem's the Instagrams. You know, I'm not taking advantage of it. Next you're going to tell me that I need to set up a Facebook account too.
I think you actually do if you want to set up an Instagram account.
Ugh.
Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they've kept it separate or not.
Did Facebook buy Instagram, I assume? I have multiple leather jackets, guys. I have so many leather jackets that one of my leather jackets is just used for Chloe's bed.
Let's see. Were you not aware of the whole Facebook Instagram acquisition like
Not really.
8 years ago?
Why would I care? This is my
my
question to you.
I mean, you're not wrong, because yeah, you're not wrong. But anyway, wait, what? Oh, did I not do enough? Oh, there it is. There it go. There it do. There it do. What it go. What it do. What it do.
Insta got rid of the Facebook thing, same way that
Oh, so
Google
you did
got
at one
rid of
point have to have a Facebook account? Got it,
the real ID login.
Oh yeah. Speaking of real ID, I'm pretty sure that I have to get one of those before like October or something, which involves waiting in line at the DMV for like 10 hours.
Like a passport or
no? I think it's nationwide required. I think you're in that bucket too. I don't think it's just California.
They literally, like, the state literally just just mailed me a new license with because Utah's licenses were all compliant, except they didn't have the gold star to show that they were compliant. So they just sent me
Wait, really? Yours are automatically compliant?
Yeah, the standards were already there, so all they had to do was just go.
Well, why did California have to be trash about it or something?
I don't know, but yeah, I just got it in the mail with a little gold star on the corner.
And it says like real ID compliant.
It's literally just a gold star in the corner of it to identify it.
So does a real ID? It looks identical other than a gold star.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
You get a gold star.
Pretty much.
Congratulations, you'll be great.
I don't know that it's necessarily identical for everybody. I think that Utah's was already compliant with the required regulations, so all they had to do was just add the gold star. Does that make sense?
Got it.
7, 6, 10, or 7, 10, 10.
I'm gonna have to go to the end for more of these
5.
boys.
That's 6. That's 6. And that's 4, 7. All right. We're narrowing in. We've got a 10. This has been an adventure of watering.
Heck yeah, dude.
I am the waterer.
I am the one who waters.
I am the one who waters.
Okay, we've got ourselves an enhanced alloy smelter as well as a sliceroo and spliceroo. All the things are coming together now, Dad. Do you need these core samples laying out around here?
No, they just mark like so that I know that I've already done that spot, but they're not really that necessary.
Okay.
We're not drilling
Because they're
around for
kind of
You
occupying
can
the.
get rid of them. Get
Yeah.
rid of
Okay.
them. Get it. Yeet it off.
That's a block and a half block. Wow. Oh yes,
8, 9,
needs a
10.
capacitator dot.
That's 2 up. That's 3.
Good thing we have these treasure chests that have given us octadick capacitors.
Indeed. I've always said so. This has not been the easiest to keep entertaining, I'm not going to lie. But at least we had some jokes in there for the people.
The chicken one is pretty good. Oh god. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the end and get more of the infinity things.
I mean, they weren't hard to find, were they?
No, it's just tedious.
Hey, I got a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Well,
Dun, 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 dun.
congratulations. Hey,
So-
chat, give more jokes. Give more jokes so we can entertain this man's. He's going crazy trying to get 10, 10, 10s.
Dun, 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 dun. Grow? Nothing? No? Okay. Torch? Have light? Am light?
Oh, why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels.
I like it.
Quality joke from yesterday. Why did the captain vent in electrical?
Why?
He didn't want to be seen. Custom, okay? It's custom. They're tailoring them to us. Oh god, enhanced sagging.
What? Beg your pardon?
I don't know what to. Oh my. Wait, what? I have to get the vibrant alloy? Oh, that's how you get it. You don't have to get the vat of vattiness. I'm gonna have to go to the end. I just have to go to the end. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, there's no avoiding this whole end thing that you've got going on.
We are getting the conduits though, so that's a thing. We might actually need those in order to connect to Ender IO things. Comic Sans walks into a bar. The bartender says, "We don't serve your type here."
All right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
That's pretty good one. Let's see. Who boy? We got. Why do you tell actors to break a leg?
Why?
Because every play has a cast.
Yeah, we have some good ones, and then we have that one.
It's not very nice of you to say, okay?
You have to draw the line somewhere.
Whatever, dude.
It's so cold up here. I'm so cold, and there's wolves after me.
You want to hear a joke about paper?
Yes,
Never mind. It's terrible.
And so that's why I killed him, Your Honor.
He mad, and I glad. Okay, time to go to the end. I'll take care of this, man. I'll take care of us here.
Thank you for taking care of us. I
I
appreciate
just
it.
need to.
I got
regenerate the
our
power cell, maybe?
10 10 10 corn going, and so now. Oh, that's the Minecraft. And so now the question is what did it actually want me to be doing? We got the watering can, so we can get these. Cool. A Giga Pickle. We've got the Giggle
Wait, where
the
is
Giggle
the
Pickle.
other? Do we only have one Seamoth?
No, we have 2.
Oh, okay. Where's the other one?
Literally behind you.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna charge this boy,
Literally behind you.
as opposed to figuratively behind me. Yeah.
Indeed.
That was weird.
Indeed. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I have deliverance stuck in my head.
People
but
say
here we are.
icy is the easiest word to spell. Come to think of it, ICY. Today, my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian.
You burst into tears. It's sad. That's sad.
Yeah.
Don't burst into tears. All right. Wait, there's an easier way to inspect crops? Well, that's dumb. Do we have tempered glass? We had some. I don't know how much we have. We have 3, and we need more than that. So we need sand. And then fire.
I feel like I've heard this one before, but what do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Heck yeah. I figured he'd figure it out.
I think I've heard that before, but I didn't remember. Like I kind of like I worked it out in my head. You know, I put
Yeah.
I put
No, I
the
figured you could figure it out.
I put the ones and the twos together.
Yeah. Alrighty, so I need to yoink a few of the old Endy pearls and tell these basils to go frick themselves.
Specifically underground sticks. Interesting.
I don't know if I can say that one.
Well, what one can't you
Very-
say?
Very morbid.
Very morbid.
Yeah.
I've heard a morbid joke or two. I generally try and be, end up on the right side of things, but I do occasionally appreciate a dark humor.
A cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere.
Yep, it is. Okay. Now I'm just completing stuff to complete it, but let's do it.
Man, there's so many options to go off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like having a hard time filtering between trying to eliminate Enderman and look at the chat.
There's a lot going on, huh? Are you empty or what's in you?
Did you
Sap.
Did you know that French fries weren't actually first cooked in France? They were cooked in Greece.
Yes, they were. I am a little disappointed, but that's okay. And then this is the glue that I need. And then the trowel.
What does a farmer use to count his cattle?
I don't know. Pray tell.
A calculator.
I probably should have seen that one coming.
I know.
I probably should have seen that one on its way, coming at me like a freight train.
You should have.
But I didn't. Well, not that I put a ton of effort into it.
I tried organizing a hide and seek tournament, but good players are really hard to find.
Yep. Yep, they are. Actually, that...
Oh, it's so funny, man.
You doing okay? You highly amused?
I'm very, very amused.
Good.
I must acquire infinity.
We just got a Ratinator upgrade.
Okay. What does that do? Is that like a Terminator thing?
It's a rat
Ow,
it's a
you
rat
dick.
upgrade. Oh, wow.
Here's
Okay,
a
apparently it was a
marine.
whole thing.
Yeah, that's a purple one. That's a big boy. All right. Could you not do this, you freaking dick?
Rat upgrade, Ratinator. Half machine, half rodent. Fires dual lasers at targets.
Good lord.
That apparently that's quite the upgrade.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, dual lasers. It's hard to argue with. Okay,
I
so
tell
we've
Dad
gone.
jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
What?
I tell Dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
I see. I see. It took me a second, but then I still didn't laugh. Yeah. No. Sorry.
That's very rude.
I'm a pretty rude guy. Everyone says so. Like, wow, this dude, rude.
I've heard that one before. How do you tell the gender of an ant? Girl ants sink. The rest are boy ant.
You paused at the girl ant sink, and I was like, I have no idea what that punchline is. But then, unfortunately, I got it.
How dare you?
How darest thou?
How dare you insult the chat's great yokes?
Did I insult it though?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Well, if we still had something to click, we could click it, but I don't think we have any clicks. We've already unlocked
Do
all there
we-
is to unlock.
What do you... There's that one there. So I'm too far from them. Just need to find all these infinity boys.
Did we ever get everything opened over here? Here open. Yep, everything's opened. Also, that has end crystals in it. Well, and other keys.
Wonder if there are a lot of planets out in the Elytra end zone area.
I don't know. I am unaware.
Oh, these planet boys look to have many infinity ores on them.
All right, so that entire thing is done. And then I remember this: single compressed chicken, single compressed beef, single compressed pork chop. Chicken.
I was going to tell a time travel joke, but you didn't like it.
Yeah,
Hear a
yeah.
construction joke? Sorry, still working on it.
Okay.
Why are koala bears not considered bears? They don't meet the qualifications.
Okay, but so guys, one quick thing. When we asked for jokes, we were talking about like funny ones. You know? Like not the painful ones, but the funnies. The LOLs.
I was confused about Yakuza and Jacuzzi, and now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
Damn it. Ah.
Some of these I've heard before, guys. Others are too long for me to read.
Yeah, there's a certain amount of like, okay. I don't know what a presser is good for, but okay.
Oppressing.
Well, that's depressing. Placing a chest under a tiny mob farm will allow the drops to be collected. If there is no chest, the drops will be ejected onto the ground. Okay. I like that you actually have these iron mob farms all set up, but yet I'm on the quest line to do the mob farms. Like you just got ahead of the pack.
No, I didn't. They were part of treasure chest drops. So I didn't actively choose to pursue it.
Wow, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. So 9 doubles, and I need 3 of those. So
Police
that's
just knocked on my door
27.
and told me my dogs are chasing down people on bikes. That's ridiculous. My dogs don't even know how to ride bikes.
I need
The
81
old
singles.
switcheroo.
Who could have seen it coming, really? It's made out of logs. Damn.
I forget how to hover. How do I hover on this boy?
You needed to set a key, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't know which.
And there we come to where I ultimately trail off. Like,
Yeah, whatever.
how did the skeleton know it was going to rain? He checked the
Uh,
forecast.
Huh?
It's an anti-joke.
It wasn't very funny.
I didn't say that it was.
And it wasn't a joke.
Well, no, it was an anti-joke.
Help me, I've been poisoned. I need the anti-joke.
I feel like you are the anti-joke right now.
No.
I like the... Okay, seriously? That was 1? Balls and balls and balls.
1 balls?
Balls?
Yes, indeed.
Is there some way to make triple compressed wood that I'm not... Didn't you make a factorizer?
I did, yes.
Is it set up somewhere?
It is over in the machine room. It doesn't even need power. It's pretty cool.
I don't see it at the moment. Oh, there it is. I don't
Give
know.
me an octadick. Negative on the octadick.
Oh, what?
I said, give me an octadick, and it didn't.
And it didn't. Oh, at least I don't have to be doing it, I guess.
Okay, so smelting you, if I pulverize, you get more. Nope, just gives you a 70% chance at an extra. Okay, I see it. I see it then. 70% chance at an extra. Not looking good. Oh, maybe it's, I see it's not showing. It's just insta exporting. Guys, I've heard the Adams joke before. It comes up every evening. What do you call a door when it's not a door? A jar.
Not entirely wrong. But you're still disappointing.
No. No. Okay, so that's good. So, yeesh. The enhanced sagging is quite the thing to have to do. So I need to take the energetic alloy, and then I need to energize it even more in the induction yemelter.
Guys, what's red and bad for your teeth?
Blood.
A brick.
Yes, numerous things that don't do it
Yeah.
very good for your mouth.
Yes, indeed. Okay, well, the yolks aside, I am having to make 3 triple compressed wood, which really isn't terribly fun.
No, I agree with you.
Um,
I hate Russian dolls, dude. They're so full of themselves.
We'd like to thank our sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, providing the server that we've been playing on. If you would like to try out a server to play with your friends, whether you play Rustic Waters, whether you play any of our previous mod packs or just vanilla, then check out the link in our description. And for this month, they're currently giving a week free if you use those links. A free week, a freak. Wait, no, that's different. But a free week, where you can cancel and decide, nope, not for me. So there's really no reason not to. So go check it out.
Super freaky.
Yes. And we appreciate it. You'll help support us in what we do. Same link or same description is going to have a link to the playlist. So you can catch up on any episodes you might have missed. And finally, we're here doing it live. Come see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/Zine and Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. We'd love to have you come by. We would love to, wouldn't you? Admit it. You would love it.
What did you do with my cryotheum?
I've done nothing with your cryotheum. It was still in the machine.
What? No, it's not. I had a tank of cryotheum.
I never saw a tank of cryotheum.
I put it in here. Bro!
Sir.
What happened to my cryotheum?
Myothium. At any rate, are you good? Is everything good?
Oh, wait. No, I didn't put it in here. Everything is not good because I'm missing my cryotheum.
Okay. Well.
Okay, but we'll see you next time, I guess.
Bye, guys.
Wait, this is actually a crisis, though. Where's my cryotheum?
There was a note. There was an empty tank. It had nothing in it. And so I used that to swap the glue around. There was cryotheum in one of these.
Oh, please don't tell me you emptied it.
There's cryotheum in the engineer's workshop.
You moved it over. Got it.
I
Okay,
didn't.
You moved it.
I did not
you
move
moved
it.
it there. You moved it there.
Oh, yes, I did, because I was thinking it was purified water. It's fine.
God,
Don't
thought
worry.
it was purified water. You were so close to deleting it. Oh my god.
But I didn't.
Thank freaking goodness.
But I didn't. At any rate.
I don't know what is in here. What is this?
What is this? Who are
sap?
who?
Oh, sap.
All right, so that gives us. Now I've 2. Yay, 2 compressed wood. All right, so I need 9 doubles, which times 3 is. No, wait, why would it be 3? 9 doubles and it's 9, so 81 singles. So I need 81 singles.
Okay, this is cryotheum. It is much more important than purified water. It is not expendable. Please leave it.
I didn't break it before. I might have moved it, but I didn't.
It was big scary. It was big scary.
I did nothing wrong.
It was big scary. Zine did nothing wrong is a new subreddit on Reddit.
How many how big's the Weight Records Club?
Like 78,000-ish.
Nice.
It's pretty slow. Oh, no, it's run out of power.
The Weight Records Club ran out of power? That's weird.
No. We are powered by pure bodily energy.
Bodily energy. I'm apparently at 1,000, so you're slightly ahead of me.
Oh, you doing subreddit review vids?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I do have the R-Zine.
Our zine? No, it's my zine.
Excuse me. R-Zine. R.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, okay. I guess that's pretty much it. Pretty good times. Pretty swick times. So I will see you on Friday night, yes?
Yes. Have a good one. Talk later.
Okay. Sounds good. I cash you later. Read some good jokes.
All right. Bye. All right, chat. Well, we got our triple compressed wood. What did I want the triple compressed wood for? I don't remember what I needed it for. Triple compressed wood. Oh, it's for the wooden mob farm. Okay. Well, that was obnoxious to make in a lot of different ways. Maybe I could look through Arzine. There's not enough traffic to like fill up a video. Like we could, or even really to visit. I mean, there's things get posted there. Apparently, the Pride Ally shirts that are no longer available are still pinned there. So we're on top of the we're on top of the world as we know it. I don't actually know how to remove pins. Also, I'm not logged in, so that's probably part of the problem. But yeah, it's mostly people posting that when you Google my real name, it comes up with Jordan. I should see the recipe for iron and diamond farms. I really shouldn't. I don't know that I should. It sounds like a good way to make me irritated. So yeah, that getting to the 10 10 10 on the corn like really wasn't my. Besides, it didn't get. Wait, one of these has to be corn, doesn't it? Did I manage to like 10 10 10 one that doesn't actually need 10 10 10? I like that I can't see which one it is as well. That's nice. I remember it being as slightly greener yellowish. Bamboo, cucumber, asparagus, scallion, Brussels. Cool. I did one that didn't need to be done. Wonderful. Hey, there's some cool fan. No, there's I joke, but there is absolutely cool fan art there. Ultimate mob farm. Provide you with a currency reward for completing. Oh, these are optional. Oh, 500 gil for an ultimate mob farm. Got it. You need the corn for ethanol. Yeah, I mean, I'll use the corn for the ethanol for the power maker because we need to get better power. This thing is big sad and not really cutting it. Also, I think we probably need to empty the thing there. You have done all of those and it sucks. Is there a better way than what I was doing? The line didn't seem to work, and someone was saying that they changed it so that it doesn't work. So I wasn't sure if it was just it didn't work or if it didn't work. You know what I mean? It's like 4 times as many seeds. I got you. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need. I'm not doing engineers at the moment, so we can put that down. Put that there. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. I do need you, and I do need you, and I'll put you there just to hold on to you. There we go. I like how you can unupvote your own post. Are you are you playing Takesy Backsies? Mutating will start you at around 555. That's nice. I like that better than, starting lower than that. Yes, on your Reddit page. So what you're saying is you're going to my Reddit page and unupvoting things. Thank you for that. Always good to have your mod support, guys. Wait, would that make you extra devoted? I hated that. Good. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm acting sus? Why am I acting sus? I am never suspicious. I am always the good boy. You can count on me to be a good boy. You have your Reddit notifications on? What have you done? What have you done? You've doomed yourself! It is Rachel you can't trust. I would agree with that. Hi, CEO912. How you doing? Funny to see me here. This is where you can find me here almost all the time. I frequent here. Hey. Hey. Still remember that ice track and was that Sky Factory 3 that I got him into the ice track? Was that Sky Factory 3? I do remember doing that, but God help me if I can remember what mod pack that was in. With the mob fans? Nice. And he literally couldn't get out of it if I recall. Like I had to stop it for him to get out. I don't remember if that's actually true or not, but that's how I choose to remember it. I so want to play Among Us now. Well, lucky for you that we'll probably fire one up with Pionk here in a little bit. It's been almost a year since I watched Sky Factory 3 and found Zine. Has it been so long? What do we use copper pulverized for anyway? Constantan with nickel. Maybe I should do some of that. Here, give me one of these. And there's nothing nickel. Fine. We have one nickel. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Look, here's nickel. And that's just crafted. Cool. So boom and boom gives me boom. So now I can make some extra Constantan just in case we happen to need it. And then what else can we get with copper grit? Nothing. But wait, how do I get bronze then? Because it's copper and tin, but does it have to be in there? Bronze blend? Through the chemist workshop. So do I have any tin? Have any Rin Tin Tin? I will, but I don't. Put you there, and put you there. Okay, so there's tin coming in now. How convenient. Why are we sighing? Can you add a jetpack to your chest plate? I don't think so. Not that I really know of. There is the Flux Infused chestplate assembly, which you can get the Flux Infused jetpack for, I think. Or something like the... resonant jetpack, and then you can convert that into... I thought that there was there was one that was like yeah, because we did the Flux Infused stuff. Yeah, Flux Infused jet plate. So that has armor on it. That's plus 12 armor. So you can do that instead. Allows flight when active. Must be worn as a chest plate. And it's made by out of a something. Apparently, you get it by way of Nothing. You can't get it. You apparently can't make it. Because Flux Infused Chestplate is not craftable, much sad. Yeah. That's been removed. It's been removed! Alright, so now we have a little bit of tin. Damn, I thought we were going to get a little bit more than that, but okay. Power's still going there. Power's okay there. It's the 26th vid and labeled as episode 24. It's the what to the what? All right, so 16 and then I don't remember the exact ratio, but here we'll put that in. We'll make ourselves some bronze. I just, we might as well get ourselves some of the alloys and stuff while we're here because we're already getting lots of ingots is kind of my thought. We're getting the base ingots. We have 3 yellorium. Do we have more yellorite? Nope. Well, yep. There is an armored jet pack. You make it with end steel. And steel is apparently not used for much. Jet pack. Oh, Future Tech Workshop. Okay, so Ender jet plate. So what do I need to do to get end steel? Compressed end stone, dark steel ingot, and glowstone. That's not that bad. Didn't he make an alloy smelter? Yeah, it's an enhanced alloy smelter. No power to it. So he's not completely on the ball. But he's getting there. Scoozy me. Scoozy me. So we're just working out the tips and tricks of the Among Us. What is there an armor that's warm, like the opposite of the Electrum that is like heat for the heats? Hey, Tabby Cat San, how's it going? Do you think I will play Plasmophobia? There seems to be a lot of desire to play Plasmophobia from Angel and friends, so my guess is I'll expect it, or I'll end up in it, but I don't know. I'm not like anxious to, but I'm not like, hell no, we won't go. Wasn't that platinum? Wasn't what platinum? We have a lot of platinum. Plasmophobia is fun. It didn't look that interesting when I saw it, to be honest, but I admit that was that was a very brief encounter. Oh, that's Invar that I get with nickel, right? Also steel, obviously, but Invar in the arc furnace. Infinity iron. What does infinity iron make? Doesn't seem to make much of anything at the moment. Simple machine parts. Slice and splice. Soulbinder. Oh, those are all important things. It has VR. VR, you love watching it? Nice. I want my VR back. I want my basement done. I want to be ready to not be working on home projects. But I have lots of home projects. You were playing Portal earlier. Guessing Xena's already played. What, Portal? Yes. Yes. I have played Portal. Okay, guys. Looks like we're gonna run over and do some Among Us. Pyong's gonna host today, so thank you to her, and we'll be running out of her Discord. So I believe the mods have a link set up there to hop into Pyong's Discord. And so basically, there's a queue system. You join the queue, and then every couple rounds will rotate out, and you guys can play. That said, you are expected to have push to talk working and a working mic. If you do not have a working mic or push to talk working, then you'll be brought in and we'll be like, hello, 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 and then you'll be rotated out. So don't even, make sure you have your stuff set up beforehand. Otherwise, it just it occupies time basically. So, have I played Portal 2 with Angel? I would play Portal 2 with Angel, but I don't think I have. Hello Jello. Yes, hello Jello. So, yeah, she's got that up and running. Let me change this over to here. Let's turn on the Among Us and the Buffy cam, which is empty. Change this to Among Us there. And then Burb. Disconnect. Quitty, von Quittyheim.
Using.
Nice.
It's amazing.
Hi, Zine.
Hello, Zine.
Hi,
Hello.
Zane.
I am Chicken.
Hello.
Hi, Chicken. I'm Spiky.
Hi, Spiky. Hi, Kiwi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like you'd be the only one to know. So,
Okay, sorry, that took an extra minute. I forgot that this thing has to button.
What?
Oh.
What?
One Pieces?
Oh,
Awkward.
yeah? Yeah, no, I wear them all the time, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, you look absolutely great in them, too. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I mean, thank you. Thank
You're
you.
so welcome.
I've been trying for a while, and I really feel like I'm getting there now with work and effort.
You look wonderful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So what's this thing I hear about you being in a goth club?
We can discuss later.
Eee!
What the hell? All right, guys, up on the screen right now is Stream Raiders. If you're unfamiliar with Stream Raiders, it is a game that we can.
That was quick.
All
What
right,
was
so
this body?
I didn't report this body, so I don't know what Logic saw, but I did come up and get the report button at weapons right as Pionk was running away.
Pyong.
I just saw the report button and
It's
was about
possible
to
that
reel
she
back.
just saw it come up too, but I know Pionk was there, standing on the
Yeah, and I-
face.
I'm not denying that. I was
ran
there.
Past her and I ran past her on my way down to O2.
Yeah, where were you, Logic? Or is that the area that you've seen? It looks like there was a.
I was literally rolling up on it. I saw Pionk go down past you, and you come back up. So I figured you were coming up to report the body, and I was going to peg it on whoever was running past you.
It was Pionk.
Well, then if you were there, it could be Logic. It was not me. Okay, if it's not me, then it's Logic.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
But know that we don't want to just vote you off immediately. It's just that you were a little murderous.
Mm-hmm.
Were you murdering? Pionk, did you murder someone? Pionk did not murder
No.
someone.
Frank did
Apparently
not
not.
murder someone. Well, that's a problem.
So, do you accept like candy grams as an apology, or
Oh, I accept candygrams, all right.
oh,
Even
okay, that makes it
roses
simple.
that are made of bacon.
Chocolate covered bacon.
I'm a little nervous to Google bacon roses because you know that there's something out there. Hi, Fear the Edge. How's it going?
He definitely is.
Roses made of bacon?
Killer could have vented. Killer could have done a lot of things. There were 2 different kills there, so
Where was it?
Right down from O2 and Nav in the corner hallway.
so that would be Rachel. Is that who? Or was she?
No, that was Spiky.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because Spikey said that he saw Pionk as well. Well, Polka and I are right out electrical, so I know Polka didn't do it.
Yeah, Numbers was in electrical, and Kiwi left electrical when I went in there. So.
Well, I know y'all are sus from me even last time, but it is not me, so that would make it Sim and Kiwi.
I was in reactor.
I was scanning in mid bay.
Where was the body?
In Nav, literally, Logic's the only person who's claiming to be in that section of the ship.
Yep, it's right down from Nav and O2, right as the hallway makes the L or 90-degree turn.
Who reported the body last time?
Logic.
It was me. It absolutely was me.
That's really suspicious.
Pionk told me to vote Logic. Pionk's dead. I'm voting Logic in honor of Pionk.
Okay. All right. Well, when it's not me, just keep in mind.
Well,
Sim
if it's
and
not you, then
Kiwi.
we're pretty well done. But yeah,
Yeah.
Sim and Kiwi, that's a good combo. Either that, or I guess Poke and Numbers backed each other up, but we know Poke didn't do that kill. Hey Nick, how you doing?
And I know you're gonna say, "Well, you're not dead the first round," so
I didn't, but you did.
I'm surprised nobody said it. Actually,
Verdanis, thank you with 100 bits. You haven't been very active in chat. I can't read the rest. Go push the button. Which one of you doughheads didn't?
Wow.
Yep.
I should
Right.
not gotten away with the kill on Neptune.
How is it that like 4 of you went up to the hand thing and didn't push it? Like obviously Numbers was up there, but like seriously, there
It
were
was
like
just
3
Sim
other
and
of
I that
you.
were at the top there. It was just Sim and I at the top.
Yeah, it was me.
yeah, I clicked out
Oh.
and went up to hit it.
Okay,
And so
so
Polka
Polka is the one that didn't go to the right spot. Got it. Noted. So
Fire!
Okay.
I saw your
I did,
mini.
but I-
I s-
this is why
Fire!
you get killed on the first round.
I went away from the killers though, so
Good round.
We got
Good job.
hacked.
Fear the Edge thing with the 8
Fire! I
months.
saw your mini crewmate sitting lonely in the cafeteria. That was sad.
How could that happen to him? He's made his mistake.
I have no idea how I got away with that first kill.
Who are we missing, by the way?
I mean, there's a few people in my life I miss.
Oh, that's sad. Oh,
Uh,
hugs.
you're mostly listening, especially last night while you're at work. You're 2 days behind
Oh,
on
who is?
HCD, but you're glad you're here now and actually have time to pay attention. Also, I hope you ate today and
Oh.
slept okay. Well, thank you, Verdanis.
well, ding, ding, dum.
I did in fact did I eat? I had a couple sandwiches. That's all I had was just I made a couple sandwiches, but I did have some sandwiches. So there was that at least. I don't know why I wanted people over here, but I guess I did. Now, Rachel's gonna be suspicious of me, but I tell you, I'm over in navigation, because I am.
Where is it?
Body was by reactor.
I'm frozen. Crap.
I left Spiky and Sim in there. Pumpkin
Yeah.
hat.
Sim was not in there when I walked in.
Yeah, I shortly left after she left.
Polka, what were you doing before you went to
I was in electrical, but I'm frozen up, so it's probably gonna crash in a sec.
Oh, rip.
Why would you do this?
Don't
Ray,
yell at
what
me,
were
yell
you
at the
doing
game. It's being
before
dumb.
electrical?
I mean, it's your computer. You're responsible for it.
Wow.
Hey, I've got a decent computer. I just built a new one in the spring.
Sounds like it's crashing, so I don't know.
The game has issues. That's all I'll say. Anyways, I saw quite a few people walking south from that way. Ray, Numbers, and
Numbers.
I'm not. I don't recall the other person.
Number was running up behind you towards that way.
I
Hi,
went
Pander.
down after reactor and did the
What's tied to Ika's
center
Discord?
line thingy, and then I went over towards electrical, check to make sure there weren't bodies in there, and was about to leave when I saw the two of you run in.
What do you need me to fix?
Two
Oh,
of
Discord
us.
overlay. Okay.
It was
Got
Ray and
absolutely no idea who it might be.
I'm gonna
Wanna
vote
just skip?
Polka. No, I'm kidding. I'll skip.
I'm guessing Kiwi died over in navigation because I saw them run over right before reactor. Was running over.
No, Kiwi headed
I saw
up
it just
towards
the very
admin area. I was over in navigation, but that's where we split off.
I thought it was a dark color I saw running over, but it could just be that I was far enough away that it was starting to gray out.
All you got to do is let me know, and I can fixie. You need to submerge your legs in a hot tube. Just spend some time hanging with Rachel. Someone fix lights immediately.
I just found a body with Zine. It was logic and electrical up above.
Yeah, walked up. I saw the vent animate, but I didn't actually see who jumped into it.
I don't think Pionk was, well, at least not.
This might
guilty
get
of
Sim
this murder,
busted.
because I saw Pionk run up towards navigation, and then I saw Pionk in admin as I went the opposite way around, and I don't think there was enough time even to get to med bay and then over to admin. So
Yeah, I'm Goose.
Yeah, I saw her running that way too on my way to nav.
So not
Sim, where
Pionk
were
this
you?
time.
I was in upper cafeteria doing wires.
Where were you before that?
I think I was over at admin.
You think you were over at
The
admin?
last time I saw Logic
I don't know
before
rooms,
finding
okay?
the body was at.
I'm pretty sure I was at Hammond. I don't know
Last
rooms.
time I saw Logic before the body was at download and admin, and then I went over, started inspect sample in medbay, aligned the upper engine, and walked into electrical.
Rachel, you ran up towards admin. Did you see Logic crossing around over there?
There was nobody. I walked up to admin as the body was called.
Okay.
Like I
left a
had
while
just
ago,
gotten
though.
there.
I guess that makes sense because we split off of trash. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you didn't think it was Polka.
No, I didn't think it was.
Oh, that's right. You didn't think it was Pionk.
I'm
Might be
suspicious
Polka.
of Sim, but I think
I
we
was in
skip this
Shields. I
round.
just walked back into storage.
Well, we killed enough time there. A hot bath sounds nice. Baths are nice. Molly Kate, thank you for the 7 months. Missed the actual 7-month anniversary, but popped in tonight, so might as well type something. Had a bit of an off day, so it's nice coming in and just hang for a bit. I'm sorry about the off day. That's no fun. I hope that, it improves. Remember, never vote on 7. Beep. Beep. Okay, good.
Where's the body?
Numbers might try and get me here.
Right up there at the wires panel, right before admin, and the
Nip,
only two
what were
people
you
I
doing?
saw in that area was Numbers and Zine.
I had been trapped outside of storage with Zine.
Yeah.
Zine then went in. I went down and went below the boxes and saw Nep coming down. I don't know if it was from comm hallway or from the top.
I was coming down from navigation.
So from the comms area. Okay.
Sim, where were you?
What side did you come from, Zine?
I came down from admin and when the lights were off, and then the lights came back up and the doors shut behind me right as I kind of came up on, again, Numbers. So I was just running there.
I didn't hear the door shut when I was up there.
The doors were definitely shut.
Storage
The
doors
doors
did
were
shut.
definitely shut. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just deaf then.
I'm guessing
Where
the
were you,
Oh
Rachel?
wait, sorry, Pionk. Where was the body?
It was the wires right outside of the admin area.
Because I was doing my download right there.
Who was by there?
Literally nobody was by there. The doors were closed when I went in to do my download, and they had just opened. And are we sure that the body was called at the doors of admin?
Yes.
I saw Pionk go up there.
Wait, did you see Zine?
I didn't see anybody.
I would have been ahead of that because it was clear when I came down, and then as she said, the doors were closed. So the doors closed
Sim,
behind
where
me.
were
I was
you?
already cleared out of there.
Yes, and where were you?
I was in navigation. I saw Ray Ray, and then I went. Sorry, I was in weapons. Saw Ray Ray. Went to navigation. Saw Nep.
Whoa. Guys, you need to vote. Otherwise, we end up ejecting Pionk.
Oh my gosh, we
Sorry, I
actually
was in
did
the middle
eject
of
Pionk.
Wow,
Didn't we?
nice. All right.
God damn.
Guys, you need to vote.
I wasn't sure who it was.
Then you vote skip. Easy win.
Yeah.
Good game.
I had a feeling it was Zine.
We always have feelings, but yet when we don't act on them, then what comes of it? Good game, everybody.
Nice.
actually had
attention.
no clue there. I was thinking Sim for sure. I had no clue who the other person was.
Yeah, I didn't
I
know
was
until he like
suspicious of
snapped my
Rachel
neck.
or Zine.
There
And
was
Polka.
like I was kind of surprised because it was like I left the body in storage and then closed the doors behind me and like everyone saw me and just kind of accepted, oh, the doors were behind him, and it was just like, yeah, and I would have been the only one that could have gotten through it because there's no vent in there, but it works. So, but good game,
Did not
everybody.
use my brain. Did not use my brain today.
You're fine.
I'll get there.
It's cool. It's cool. You know, I just got spaced is all.
Yeah, that was just like that was just pure like, oh, well, we didn't need it because we had the double kill, but that makes it easier. Okay.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
remember to vote. It's your right here as well as real life.
All righty. One last round before we switch people out. Yay!
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna crewmate so hard.
Gonna crewmate so hard. You could have sworn there was a vent down towards trash. No. Is there? I don't think there is. You've got admin to right here. I don't think there's one by trash, I don't think. Yeah, there's no vent in storage. Hey, it's just Lab. How you doing? Guardian Dr. T, thank you for the 21 months on the tier, too.
Oh, I saw blue kill, so that was great.
Yep.
Sim?
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. I totally saw you just kill that person.
Guardian
All right,
Dr.
nice
T.
one, but, no,
Thank
Sim
you
just
again for
killed
the tier,
body
2.
in admin.
And
Yeah,
Mojo
definitely you.
coming in with that big raid a little while ago. Thank you, Mojo.
Sim,
Is Mojo still here? Mojo
Sim?
pulling numbers.
Sim, you murdered me last round, so I'm gonna vote you first.
So it just makes me automatic imposter this round.
No,
Wow.
it just means I'm voting you first, and then if it's not you, then I'm voting Bob.
I can hear the guilt in your
Wow,
voice as you
revenge.
smile and try to pass
Um,
off.
Revenge.
Who was the last to see Polka? Because it was Zine Spotty who was called.
I have no idea where Polka is.
Anybody see Did anybody see Polka?
No.
No.
Poor Polka goes unseen. Polka,
Poor
this is why you
Polka.
don't
Yep, Polka
choose
died.
Oh, well.
This is why.
We love you,
You are
Polka.
caught
Yeah.
red-handed.
Red-handed.
You called
We
that
will
when my
avenge you.
download was at 98% and it did not count it.
Nope. Because that's not task complete. 666 viewers. Yep. You never know when that's going to
10
happen.
out of 10. You should definitely.
You're down with a stomach virus?
be
Ouch.
next to
That's no fun.
imposter
How you doing?
As soon as you get floated.
I was sacrificed. It's true. It happens. You're sure Mojo will pop in since we're playing Among Us? I mean, listen, there's certain things that are universals. It does seem like we get basically the same people requeuing every night. Which isn't necessarily bad, but we do want to invite you guys. If you're not jumping in and you want to play with us, you are more than welcome to. We like playing with friends. You were very good. Excellent. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. I'm going to wait to go into storage until last.
Rest in peace, Rachel.
My internet does such a weird thing. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now.
We can hear you.
Yes,
Yeah, we
can.
hear you.
We
hear
can.
ya.
Okay. it's
You
still
sound like a
saying muted
moose.
on my screen.
Moose.
That makes me sad. Give me a second to work something out.
Okay.
That's not my fault, Misfit.
Okay.
Where's body?
We have a dead body in electrical.
How's the raid going, by the way?
I was just on my way out of Nav.
Oh goodness.
You do realize
Pionkus.
there is a
Wait.
wait, no navigation. Never mind.
King
I
York,
was
thank you for the
thinking,
10
I was
gifted
thinking,
skins.
Were you leaving Nav, like in the hallway already?
Yeah, I was in
That is
storage
very
at the
generous of
time,
you,
leaving
King York. Thank
navigation.
you.
last
Pionkus safe
peop-
because I
Um,
saw her in
Yeah,
there
I'm
as
working
well.
on the update right now.
You saw me in
last
navigation.
people
Yeah, I
last
did.
people I remember seeing in
You're gonna have to go to
electrical,
bed
though,
soon.
was
All right,
Pionk
Duck.
numbers, and they were both with logic.
Pionk is who
left
busted Sim
Actually,
Artist, so
and
you
I
know it's
was
not
saw
in
Pionk.
Nav,
Logic and
so
Nap.
That
I left and
doesn't
went to
mean
the reactor.
you couldn't have killed this
Timing.
body and went to Nav.
it was a light
Pionk
kill, so I'm
left.
gonna assume it was you, Spiky. I'm sorry.
Then why would I report the body?
Because as habits dictate.
It's
Do
Pionk.
not blame
There
Pionk.
is
She
a
got
thing
Sim
with
out.
support, so I'm going with my gut here and saying it's
Everyone
fine.
says she sacrificed him, but no good imposter is gonna do the sacrifice at the beginning.
Good luck.
I'm more suspicious of Nep than Pionk right now, because I think I saw Nep with Logic.
Well,
The time I said that people were already voting.
third imposter confirmed.
Am I done with tasks? I was like, I can't see any tasks. I apparently am done with tasks. Okay. Bianca's third imposter? No. She reached out and missed. With 7 minutes left, your stream rater's updated. Yeah, that's, I noticed that I had an update as well, and I was like, oh, okay. So let's see where we're at. See how this battlefield goes. I was telling you guys yesterday, like, my only complaint about the game is that there's so many updates for it, which is cool that they're working that hard, but still, it's a lot of updates. All right, so we have 5 minutes left. We have 226 allies, so there's plenty of time to get another unit or two in. Join us at streamraiders.com/tsocene. You can play entirely for free. And just kind of join in with the rest of the group and kill orcs and all that. Your laptop is at school. You will stream raid tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. Fly to lower storage. You just want to... I'm not going to be able to make it.
There's no way I
You
was
just
gonna
wanted
do
to
that.
verify that there's not an event that you're thinking that there is, but there's not an event that you're thinking that there is.
It's always the quiet ones.
Yeah.
Unless they're
You guys need
loud.
to cool on me, so it's like
It is time to
Thank-
switch people out.
Thank you for the games.
Oh no.
thank you.
Thank
Wow.
y'all for
the
being
games.
here. I appreciate it.
Sorry for killing you, Zane.
That was fun, Pionk.
No, you aren't.
I can't wait for the chance to play with you again.
Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Thankies. Alrighty. Let me put this here. Boom. How many do we have in here so far? So 3, and then let's go. Let's try some new people. Warflat is muted and deafened. We will see if they undo. We'll go with the Howard and Jeltinor.
Hello.
I don't know who Venom is, but we shall see.
Venom is the appropriate way to say that name.
Ballpoint Carrot.
Is it too late to rejoin?
No, is from Zine Stream.
Yes, very much.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
1, 2,
10.
3, 4,
Okay, we have
5,
perfect 10
6.
here. Listen here,
I
Zine.
haven't.
What am I listening to? Didn't think
The
this far
one
ahead,
that's
did
on
you?
level-
Listening to her counting.
The code is in the Among Us chat. If you all will join it, please. Dahaword is not here, I don't think, and so I'll probably have to switch him out.
Damn it, the word.
Dahaword, how could you?
The word, more like the worst. Am I right, guys?
Wow.
Am I right, guys?
Wow.
Waka waka waka.
Waka 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 waka.
All right, let me grab Panda.
So this is saying the game I tried to join already started. I don't know if I got the wrong code.
I think we got the wrong code.
I think you got the wrong code.
You probably got
It's
the
not
waiting
the one
queue
that Jolly
code.
sent. It's the one that Pionk did way up.
My intuition
Correct.
is that
Way,
you got the wrong code.
way up.
It is the one that I sent. Let me find it real quick. I'm gonna have to separate the codes and all that from people who are doing public and the private games. So there we go. That's the
Right.
code. I just posted it again.
My suggestion would be is post it in the queue chat for you.
Posted in the queue chat for me? Okay. I can do that. Let me go ahead and post it in queue. All right, 8 out of 10. We need 2 more. Who is not in here?
I'm working on it.
Okay. And then we've got... Ooh. Welcome back.
Where's the code?
The code is in the queue chat. And everybody does have their push to talk good to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
Awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Affirmative.
Affirmative? Oh my gosh. That was such a weird way to say affirmative.
Put my emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Stop! Oh. It's so wrong. It's like whenever
You mean
do
running?
the... Oh!
Okay.
It's like... No! All
Words mixed
right,
up.
who are we just missing? Oh,
It's
Rachel, are you
still me.
joining us, or... Oh, it's still you?
I am Moostad.
Okay.
Hi, Moostad.
There we go. We got it. We got it.
Yeah, I'm trying on mobile for a minute. I moved my router, so we're gonna see how that turns out. But I'm testing it in a different way than failing you guys.
I wish you luck. You're not failing us, so shh, close your face.
All right, we'll do the battle at the end of this.
It's definitely gonna look like I'm stupid walking for a while.
Is your did you plug your Ethernet cable upside down?
Is that actually a thing?
How much do you value your life?
A lot.
What was that?
I don't know. I think that was logic.
That was logic.
Just remember, if it's in backwards, you need to flip it over to be fast about it because you don't want to spill internet out.
I'll flip you
Its
over.
internet is very hard to get out of carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Also, have you tried closing your window so your Wi-Fi doesn't leak out?
Also a really good idea. You know, you can get kind of sealant too to make sure.
Have you tried waving garlic over it to clear the ping?
Guys,
Are we helping?
no. No,
Oh.
you are not.
Wow.
Wow. You try and help a girl.
Solid suggestions from my side.
Mm-hmm.
Tried spraying it like a cat. That's misbehaving.
Oh my god, Dexter got sprayed by a skunk again today.
Wow.
Your cat likes skunks.
What?
Did you
Dog,
take
but
it to the doctor to get the viruses out?
I mean, dog, excuse me.
dog. Why's her?
No, stop.
I'm
No,
getting, a little
stop it,
frustrated.
Ron.
Yeah, I bet. Do you have to give him a bath? Or does he still just stink?
No, we have a skunk off, which is like you wipe off the excess and then you put the skunk off on and then ridiculous. Sorry, me running around.
The gong skunk.
The worst part about that is it
Yeah,
screwed
and
my
then
wires
you
up.
rinse it
And they're
off,
gonna
and
catch
then
it right here.
smells okay.
Can't get my fucking wires.
Alrighty, so
Where was the
Zine
body?
dead right outside of security, and Whifflet ran out of medical.
Yeah,
There's a vent that leads there.
Yeah,
There is indeed.
There were two
that's
other
what I'm
people.
thinking.
Was anyone in
I
Elam?
was following Pionk around because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
I was with Crispy and Electric. Didn't see any vent. I can confirm that.
I was
Really?
in with
Were you watching the med bay vent by any chance?
No, I was too far away from that.
Gotcha.
Well, the only person I can think of is Whifflet. I didn't see anybody else over in
Okay,
that
I think
area,
we
so
won.
There were
that's all
Holy
I
fuck.
know.
Where
Guys.
was
Beyond
everyone else?
somebody else who walked into electrical. There was somebody else in there, wasn't there?
Yes, I walked into electrical. I did all my tasks in there, which were
Healer
all
scroll for
four.
me, 6 gold for everybody.
I turned on lights. I had just left electrical and was running up towards engine and security. Did not get there to the intersection before the body was called.
I've just been running around exploring the map. I did some wires somewhere. I don't remember where. I did.
I did bump into Whifflet once I went out of meds, but she was like moving around. Maybe that exploring map was that. I did find it a little bit suspicious that she was doing that, but I don't know.
Okay, well,
I'm good to get Whifflet. I mean, you know.
It's enough for me.
Ooh.
sorry, Whifflet, the jury has spoken.
Aha.
I knew you were after to kill me.
Well,
so we have Barbarian Scrolls going out to Josh Staunton, Crystal, King York, Kaisa Moline, Wolfbot 34, Designer 157-209, and then 25 gold to the original games and Chaos Bandit. Congratulations, everybody who have won. Well done. And then we are on to the boss. Do you guys want to do the question mark or do you want to do the Orc Totem Circle? Which boss do you want to boss it up with? Seeing question marks. Come on now. All right, question mark it is. Starting the battle up. Let's see what we get. And I'm gonna throw in, not that. Wow, my War Beast isn't Buffy. I need to update that, goodness. I'm gonna use an Orc Slayer because, well, there's orcs, and I'm gonna slay them. It'll be great. Jump on in, guys. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. You can play entirely for free for us. Stream Raiders is sponsoring the stream this month, so we appreciate them. And you can check them out at that URL. So, go do so. Again, it's completely free to play. There's no cost or anything. Just come be a member of the everything. You know? And we'll come back here. Oh man, I got another storage. So Pionk, do you see that there is no vent? Not Pionk, Pander. There is no vent, Pander. I'm sorry. It's not that you're wrong, it's just you didn't get it right. But we appreciate you all the same. Avery14, thank you for the 10 months. Yay to you as well. Their tasks are done. And then we had Shellcole 1997 with the 14 months as well. Thank you, Shellcole. Pagan 13 with the 23 months. It's been so hard to catch a live stream lately. I love to watch the VODs at work in the background. Always makes me smile. You're an awesome streamer. Thank you for all the laughs. You are welcome. Chloe, would you hold still? And I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Pagan. We had King York with another 100 bits. And then Delta with 100 bits. So yeah, I got so lucky that the person that wasn't wearing a mask while giving class was in my spot and left late, and I had to clean up after her. Also so lucky a person without a mask came into my classroom and talked to me. Well, that's just dumb. You know, like I would keep like disposable mask just at your desk, and if someone comes in, you're like just hold it up, like here you go. If you want to chat, here's this. Hey y'all, it's me. Thank you for the 16 months as well.
Where's the body?
Okay. I found Rachel, and she's dead on the medbay scanner. Did anyone pop into electrical, or anybody come out of electrical or security?
Nope.
I was on
I thought I
cams,
saw
but
you
didn't
going
see
into
anything.
electrical.
Yeah, I've been done with tasks for like 5 minutes.
Few
I've been
minutes
running
now,
circles.
same.
Yeah, same.
Just running around in circles looking for bodies.
Same. I was dancing on the camera for Pander.
I just need one more task,
appreciated
and I'll be
that.
done.
Yeah, I think we only have one more.
Okay.
I'm fine with just skipping. We already got Will.
Okay.
Or Wolf.
Works for me.
Yay.
As I turned the mic on when I didn't need to. Hola, Mexican miner. ¿Qué pasó? You're off to bed? All right, Alec Nor. Have a nice night. Have a good time being creeping among everyone. I mean, it's what we do, right? The jacket is in the other room, actually. I need to bring it back. She's just lying there almost kind of sad,
It was
like.
me, Ben.
Aussie for Life 19. Thank you for the 1 year.
I'm sorry. I let
Coconut
you
is not
down.
awesome.
It's okay.
It's a lie.
That was good.
It's
Good
a
game.
lie.
That was good for a first round, so you did good. Congratulations. Big claps. Alrighty.
Clap, clap, clap.
Did you just like say clap, clap, clap?
Yeah.
The technicalities of
freaking-
clapping and pressing the push to talk at the same time are complicated.
Exactly. I had to
Yeah.
bang my desk.
I freaking love that. All right, we're starting up another round.
I don't know. I like the jacket. I think it looks okay.
What was that sound?
Pionk, you're giggling into the microphone.
Sorry.
I mean, I love your giggles. I just know it's gotten you in trouble in the past.
Are you okay?
There's a lot of things that get me in trouble.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm fine.
I just came back to hee, and I don't know what's going on. What did I miss?
Nothing. I was closing off to one of my monitors and
Okay.
So I went to go upload in admin and found Crispy's body sitting outside the pad.
Well,
an admin?
In admin.
She got the jacket.
On Mads, I saw her do her things, and I was scanning. And then I went to O2, and I saw no one.
I was with Rachel in navigation.
I was with
when the body was
Rachel.
involved,
Yeah,
but
Stream
she
Raiders is
ran
still
in
going, Toothless.
Kinda late. She probably would have had time to kill and run over.
Yeah, Rachel,
Like, not saying it's her, but not saying she's clear.
Pander. Who else was over there? Was it
I
Carrot?
saw Delta at one point over there.
And I saw Zane and Oxygen with me.
Yes.
Very loaded backup, Pander. I was at the top. You didn't even ask me, hey, what were you doing before navigation?
Okay, what were you?
I was in cafeteria doing my download. I think Black was there, so Ven was there, and there was somebody else who was there. Delta, maybe?
I was.
Oh, I
with
know
Chunk.
that Crispy was walking along the top, which I thought was sketchy, but it looks like they weren't as sketchy as I thought they were.
I haven't seen anyone, but it was doing the trash.
I saw a Pionk in electrical. I just walked up and saw her little legs.
And Goose.
Did he tell us where he was?
Zine, where were you?
Logic.
I was in O2 and Nav. I think I've
Yeah,
gone
he
from
was
O2 to
Oh,
Nav.
Okay.
Having yelled at everybody for not voting, I will fail to vote. It's fine.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Excuse me, and I oop.
Wow.
And I burp.
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's okay.
I've been drinking coffee all day out of my new Hardly Nowhere mug, which you can buy on merch.zine.me.
I take it you got your mug?
Yeah.
You like it?
I love it. Oh my gosh. And the packaging for it was excellent. I gotta say, because when I went to go get it, the lady at the post office straight up dropped the package above hip height and it hit the ground and bounced several times. And I was like,
That's a mug.
Yeah, I was like,
Nice.
I know what that is. And then I opened it, went home, and nothing was broken. I was like, oh, thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, packages get the crap beat out of them. So you gotta package them well.
Yeah. I tell you what, it's excellent condition. I love it. High quality.
The overlay is cut off.
Body in the morgue. I saw Orange running up.
It's the
towards
size that it
reactor and
goes.
Security right before I ran in, but I also know that the last I saw Zine in there, Wilflet was also in the area, so I'm not sure.
Then where did you go?
After admin,
Yeah.
went up to do the wires in cafeteria. Logic and Moostad were there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just saw. I was just going into upper engine and saw from cafeteria and saw Rachel there.
DP, where were you coming from?
Sorry.
I was coming from. I filled up gas in storage, and I was heading up to upper engine to fill.
Logic, you said you were going into cafeteria, right?
No, I came out of cafeteria. I was up at wires with Ven, and then left cafeteria. Was
There you go.
Going over to where you were in upper engine.
Yeah, I left.
Okay, because I saw you come out from Med Bay upper engine
Yeah,
area.
that's what I
to
did
go out
before.
into-
That's what I did before.
Okay,
Is when
so
I started
it's possible
my.
that you came out of Med Bay there, right?
Yes, I did come out of Ben Bay. I did my vials in Mid Bay.
I see. Okay.
And I was trying to swipe the card in admin.
I was with Chunk.
Well, after I had passed you in the hallway right outside of Elec, where'd you go?
I went over to Shields and I saw Delta over there, and then I went up.
You didn't go into Elec?
To do, I guess it's no.
Hmm.
I went up
I
to
could've sworn
navigation
you
or whatever.
followed me in, but maybe not.
Where are we going for? Okay.
Oh,
I'm visible on the overlay. Yay!
I was going for
Much
logic.
appreciated to say that before.
You have the water bottle. I love it.
Yeah,
But I
I
have
think we
learned
should
do
think
not set it
faster.
sideways or upside down in a
I
bag.
was pretty
Had it closed and the
aimed
straw part was
with,
closed. Set it in my bag and it
vote
flipped
after
over on
question
accident and
and
half your tea ended up spilling out over the inside of your bag.
been more
I'm sorry,
outgoing,
Thunder Mouse.
sorry.
That
Makes sense to
sucks.
me.
It's all good.
Sorry about your tea.
My brain has been melted all day, so.
I swear to God, all day long I've been doing like 5 things at once. Like I haven't just been able to focus on one thing for the entire day.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's life right there. Yep.
Is that life?
That is how my life do. That is how life be.
Oh my goodness. Also, I'm way behind. Pluto, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 41 months. Hey, Daddy Zine, stopping by before bed. I can't believe it's been 41 months, 3+ years. Love you. Good night. Good night, Pluto. Thank you for coming by. Have a lovely eve. Sir?
Body and security. I was on the cameras, so I didn't see it happen behind me.
That must be awkward.
Very.
Huh.
Like,
I am unable to move.
awkward. How would they have known that?
It's like my guy was like, and listen. I saw the light. Okay,
No, it was closer to
my
the vent.
my ghost saw
Looks
the
like a vent
light.
kill, but I'm not sure.
But it wouldn't make sense. Why would the body be close to the vent? Like, why would somebody walk over there if they weren't a murderer?
Like between the vent and the door. I'm not sure like where to explain the placement. It was like just after the door, closer
That's
to the
okay.
vent, but
Logic, where were you?
On top of you, at Simon Says.
That's also awkward. When did you get there?
I got there about, I don't know, 20 seconds ago. So enough that I only had one Simon Says thing left.
I can confirm that I ran up to count and saw both of you at Simon Says as I got in and as I got out.
Before that, Logic.
Yonk just ran into admin with me.
I'm an admin, Yonk.
I was in electrical and left with, I want to say Carrot.
Yeah, I did see you two there because I was leaving as you came in, but someone else was there, and I don't remember who.
Gosh, damn it.
Hi, Light Fury. How's it going?
What were you up to?
Flea Puff, thank you for the 14 months on the tier 2.
Count to 10.
Thank you so
and
much.
Where were you before that?
I came
14
up
months.
from lower engine.
Lower engine. And what were you doing?
Hey, y'all, it's me. Thank you for the 500 bits. Black Hood with the
Filling
13
gas.
months. Thank you.
We need to go quicker with it.
Kroger's 26 with the 2 months.
My fault. I don't hear the cues because I have my headphones.
Time Lord, thank you for buying a balloon buster.
Day, honestly.
Apparently, we just need to be more judgmental.
All right, it's time to railroad. Time to frick others
Things up.
and get death.
I'm down for the fricking of others.
Something like that, yeah.
I thought you were going to say get jiggy with it.
I mean, that's
There we go.
essentially
Now
what she
I
was saying.
have Buffy selected as my skin.
It's time
so
to get jiggy with it.
and we unlocked a full skin. We hit the full skin points. Hey, I'm over here. Hey, I'm back. I can help.
Let's boogie!
Yay! I was just over in space. Okay. Vanilla Moto, thank you for the 8 months. Noka the Dragon, thank you for the 5. Always glad to watch me. I help you with
Outside
de-stress.
of
Good.
reactor, right like at the door. The junk was there. I did like to check around to see if anyone was around it, but there was no one.
Gosh darn it. Alright, here we go. Ven, where were you?
I was watching the map in admin because I'm done with tasks. Whifflet saw me doing it.
Whifflet, where were you before admin?
I went straight to admin after the last meeting. I did a couple of tasks there, and then I'm running up to
trying out the stream
in
rate thing and it looks cool as hell.
top
It's pretty
right.
fun.
Weapons.
What to do? Yeah, weapons. I have to do the download.
Logic, where were you?
I went down through weapons and was going down the corridor towards shields.
Okay,
Chloe's
so
adorable.
you did not see me then? Because I definitely did not see you there.
No, I did not see you at all.
And did you see Whifflet?
No, I didn't see Whifflet,
That's
but I
super
went
sus,
right away.
Logic. That is super sus. Where were you? You were in shields?
No, I was not in shield. I was on my way to shields.
Garrett, where were you?
I was in the hallway by electrical. I was running past, or I started over by navigation doing wires, and I saw Whifflet there doing that. Ran south by shields and all the way across.
I saw BP Carrot there.
Okay, guys.
We've been like this sus of logic long enough, I believe.
Works for me.
Sorry, Logic.
It's just me who's been sus of Logic, I think, but I'm down for that.
I'm just disappointed because somebody cut Pionk off of her boogieing.
We're getting G with it.
And Pionk and Boogie. Hey, do you guys like games? Just asking. Do you guys like games?
I'm sorry, Logic.
Oh no,
Nice,
that's
Rachel.
okay.
Nice,
I
Rachel.
hope you had fun while you were...
I did. I murdered people.
If you like certain
was.
games, you might want to stick
Stressful.
around because we're gonna have ourselves a little extra something. So if this looks like a sort of game that you think you'd be interested in, then you might want to stick around for a little bit. Does that look like a game that you guys might be interested in? Like for yourself? Like you would want that game? If you were like, hey, I'm getting a game, and that's the kind of game you'd want, then just something to keep in mind. Who wants to play a Star Trek game? All right, Kilroy, get out.
I half want to call it out who I think it is.
We saw that kill. It's 10:30 your time. Should I be asleep? Probably. Am I going to bed anytime soon? Definitely not. Excellent. O2 win? Oh my god, Whifflet almost whiffed it.
I was cutting it close, guys.
Maybe Odd Dragon.
Can somebody do their task?
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Already done?
Not it.
I'm done.
I don't see any tasks to do.
Look on the map. Everybody
Tab?
look on your map.
Is there any exclamation points?
No.
There's gotta be one, guys. Do you want an emergency meeting it? Somebody just being a sass?
I ain't got no tasks.
Confused.
Was me sorry I had to step for a second.
Oh, Van, but you gotta help me.
I'm sorry.
Woohoo!
Time Lord with 5 gifted skins out. Thank
You gotta help me. I think I killed everybody.
Yeah, those are...
I got 2 of them at least.
You got me, or she.
Okay.
Alrighty. It's time to switch people out.
Time to switch people out.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You are all awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Oh, I appreciate. Let's whoa.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Thick.
Dummy.
THICC. Thick.
Thick. Alrighty, so who do we have in here? We've got Logic, Rachel, Pionk, Zine.
Hi. Oh, hey, I should join. Wait, did I leave? Did I quit? Did I do that? Hi, how are you?
Well, I mean, we could switch maps anyway, so let's go ahead and switch maps. That way we can kind of,
We can jump over to Mira for a minute. I don't want to spend a ton of time on Mira, but we can, like, it's good for a visit, but not the hang, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I only plan to do it for a round and then boom.
It's like a small town. You want to drive through it, but you don't really want to stop for a while.
Yeah, it's like Wyoming.
Or Saskatchewan.
The Worcestershire sauce?
That's a hot sauce, right? Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan and Saskatoon. Yeah.
Saskatoon.
Those are both hot sauces. Yeah, I know those.
Oh yeah. The spiciest.
How many of y'all are gonna be in the game?
I'll join if you want me
no
to.
one if you don't send me the right code.
Are you what? Oh. I guess I did send you the wrong code.
I mean, I'm just saying, that's the old one?
Yeah.
You wanna
it's
send
in
me-
the queue chat,
You
and
want-
let me get you the right one.
You want to send me that right one? There you go.
Oh, I want to send you the right one.
Oh, that looks good.
I'm uncomfortable.
Do you,
Oh, yeah.
do
That's
you
right,
want
you
the
give
code?
him the right one. Give it to
I'm
him.
comfortable. I can watch.
You can have the right one too, Rachel.
Yeah, Rachel.
Oh.
Weirdick Witch, how's it going? Also,
It does sound
Nick,
like a
I
party.
saw that 5,000 bits go by. Sir,
I'm sorry, I can't.
5,000 bits from Nick.
When
We
the queue's
had
so big that you can't drag
Ethamer
anybody down,
with the 5 gifted
there we go.
subs.
Now they have a
Thank
scrolling
you,
feature. Good.
Ethamer.
4,
And then
5.
Kate giving out 10 gifted subs. Kate, thank you very much for all the sheep.
That's 6.
And then Light Fury Gaming with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you
Okay,
guys.
who
I
all is
appreciate
in
all of
gonna be
you.
joining?
I saw nothing. Never
I
mind.
said I would join if there was room.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Z Eyes in the chat. We saw nothing.
Oh, okay. It's loading.
6. 7.
We also had You Are Blue now with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Blue, very much. Husker Lover with the 13 months.
Where is
You Are Blue now with the 3-month resub as well as the 10 gifted subs. So I hope you have a great night as well.
Come on, scroll down.
Yes, Sir Nick with the 20 months. Glad you finally catch a stream. COVID forced your landlord to sell our home. Holy balls. It's been a crazy month with the move.
There we go.
Thanks for
It
putting
is in
streams on your second
queue
YouTube channel. Positivity has gotten me
There
through
it
dark
is.
times. You're awesome. Sir Nick, I hope everything's working out. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that.
is in
That
Quay.
sucks. But hopefully things get squared away and settle
Ooh.
down.
I just see Zine's character creepily creep out from behind a box. It was like, "Hey, let me tell you about my Lord and Savior."
Bacon Underpants, thank you for the 8
Come in.
months. I need goth zine pics in my life. Well, don't we all? And then Soul Haruki with the 6 months. Time just speeds by. You love the content. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub to Purple Awesomeness. Thank you, Anonymous. And Pythros, welcome for the first time.
That's
Happy to have you join
good.
us.
Hmm.
Good night, Whifflet. Glad we got to play with you.
Good. 9. One more person needs to join, and then
It's
we'll be
loading
good to
right
go.
now.
Groovy.
And there I am.
All right, let's do this thing.
A pumpkin is eating me, guys.
It's cute.
I think I just ribbited.
You did what now
does
to the
that
who?
mean?
You know, like a frog.
What?
Ribbit. Yeah.
What? What?
I think I just ribbited.
That is interesting.
It was unexpected.
Crazy Blue, Logic.
Nice. Let this be a lesson to you and expect the unexpected.
I found a dead body. It was Gallon Cross. It was up right at the doorway of greenhouse.
Glenn is dead.
Glenn
Okay.
is dead.
Oh my goodness.
It's not Crazy Blue, Logic, or Strider me.
And it's
Young?
not Zine.
It was on Decontam.
Piank and I were doing wires before she went to Decontam.
I'm at
Okay.
oxygen.
So there were how
I'm
many
really
people are
close to
accounted
body.
for? How many people?
So
left?
that leaves Jolly and Panda and Ciara unaccounted.
Yeah.
I went to office. Galen was very much alive when I went into the office.
Okay. Ciara, where are you?
Simon Says. Simon Says it's not fun like this.
Okay. That was Ciara.
Sierra said Simon Says.
Okay.
And Jolly, where are you?
O2, as I said, doing leaves.
Well, I didn't hear you. That's why I asked again.
It's
Rachel, what wires were you doing?
We were doing the ones at the hallway, like the end of the Y.
Okay.
Was it red, blue, yellow, or what?
Oh my god. All the colors? I
Ah.
don't understand the question.
I don't
Was there a
accept. I don't
green
accept the
wire?
premise.
Jolly, you said you were in greenhouse doing O2, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So Jolly, Panda, and Rachel are the three that are around the body.
I just walked up, like just. Piank was still
And-
at the panel when I left.
Okay.
Piank,
what are we
didn't you
thinking, guys?
Okay, nobody
Piank,
can
didn't you
do
say
wires
someone
that
was?
fast.
Piank, didn't you say someone was
what's the
in
train here?
decontamination?
I'm thinking Rachel.
Oh my.
There's no reason she would have
I'm not
self-voted
thinking
here. I
Rachel.
don't think, or self-reported.
Yeah, but like that's way too fast for.
I mean, I can do wires pretty fast.
What if they're straight across?
And just like that, I no longer become important in this game.
Listen, you doing your tasks is still important. So get to work.
Work does not absolve you from.
Nailed it.
Yep. Got it.
I suspect Ciara, but that's purely off of hunch, not off of anything to really go off of. So could be very wrong, but I'm suspicious of Ciara at the moment. You've been up for 20 hours. You should go to bed then, Cass, and not do that. Rachel, Strider, Pyonk's right there. Strider, Panda's up here. There's Rachel, Pyonk, and Crazy. Well, it's not Ciara?
Right as I entered the lab from, oh my gosh, my brain is dying. From spray area, there was dead body. Right at the entrance.
So from decom to lab.
Yeah, decontamination to lab.
Did you see anybody come down?
No, 3 of us went over, and 2 of us, Crazy Blue and I, stopped at the wires there, and Pyonk went up into decom.
Yeah.
But we didn't really pass anyone on the way down.
So was it in lab or was it in the hallway
It
outside
was
lab?
in lab. Rachel, what were you doing after you were done with your download?
I went and checked to see if I had. Well, I stood there for a second to see if I had any more tasks up there, and then I was walking down towards Decontam. I passed Jolly coming from Decontam. That's why I asked.
I
launch pad.
Sorry,
There's a vent.
from that way.
Okay.
Did I see Rachel there?
So I will say I did just see Rachel like leaving O2. I passed her as I was going in.
Yeah, Rachel was on
but
the right side and would have never gotten past us. So if she's on the left, then that's a
Well,
vent.
yeah, I'd say that. Well, no, I'm in O2 right now.
Yeah,
So
O2's on
like,
the far right. Didn't you just say you're in lab, Rachel?
No, I am not. I passed Jolly in the hallway going towards Deacon Tam, from right outside of
Okay,
office.
okay.
Not office, but the comms.
Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry.
That's okay. Sorry.
I'm back on that Jolly train again.
I went with Jolly.
I don't like this.
Did you do it?
Both yes and no.
And let's just say yellow skip, so I'm now sus of Panda.
Why? Just because I don't think it was.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't a confirmed, so. Light Fury Gaming, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Ethereal Ember, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you both very much. I gotta go over to the morgue. A vote for Jolly is a vote for victory. I mean, I voted for Jolly, and I feel closer to victory. So... I agree, Stigmas. Panda, Crazy Blue, Strider. Can you open? Thank you. Fucking hate this thing. Is that Crazy Blue that died? It is.
Found half of a Crazy Blue in the hallway on the way to the downstairs oxygen. It's like right where the wall is to go into the Deacon Tam room.
I passed Crazy Blue, Strider, and Panda coming out of decom as I went up into the reactor area just now.
Yeah, I
was in
went up
reactor,
to.
and the last person I saw was Strider and Crazy Blue.
I was up at top O2. I had waited actually until Panda went through decontamination because I'm sus on Panda, and I didn't see anyone up at top O2, so I'm still sus on Panda.
Are you confused on where O2 is?
Cafeteria area, so.
O2, the very top above admin and office. Greenhouse.
Yeah, but you just barely came through decom from
Yeah.
reactor. Like, just barely.
The emergency started as soon as I got out of decom. Like, I split off and went up there. I just opened the touchpad or the keypad when.
Okay, so you're saying you ran up to O2?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I split off from Crazy Blue. They went to the bottom one. I went to the top one.
Zine, where did you say you saw it? Like, where were you on your way
I was on my
You
way
had
up to
be
finish the
there,
last
right?
quest up in the reactor and specimen, and I passed the 3 of them in decom, and the alarm just started going off right as I was on my way up.
So I will say Panda was before me and Crazy Blue. Like,
Yeah,
Panda went
okay.
through, then Zine came up, we went down.
Yeah, I went to cafeteria, so.
I was doing shards in lab.
I know, but did you see
Strider and Crazy
Zine?
Crazy Blue was the last people I saw.
I'm thinking Panda.
Apparently, he's the only one thinking Panda. Well, here we are. And Pionk didn't come here. Why would... Hello? Why would you not come here, Pionk? Were you stupid walking? I don't think she's live. Maybe she's live, but I don't know why she'd have been still walking. So it's Panda, Pionk. Oh, okay, so there's all 4 of us. I mean, I have this one. We can do this. Okay. Okay, everyone's gone. Tire 16, thank you for the 400 bits. 401 bits. You want third worth. Third worth what? Who? Okay, so...
It is hella Zine.
Really? Really?
Yeah, because I just saw you run from Decontam. Pionk's body was right at the very top of Decontam.
I can't tell if you're like trying to do, if you're imposter and trying to redirect, or if you're just blind right now.
Panda, where were you?
I was up in greenhouse and I was heading down towards reactor.
How far were you?
I was in like the Y.
How interesting is it that there's a vent right over to greenhouse from up here?
Vents go everywhere.
Okay, still.
What's your point?
My point is I'm voting for you?
What a great argument.
Almost had a Panda. You almost had
My
I
God,
knew I
Rachel,
had
you're
to
getting
so
a
close.
heart attack.
Rachel,
I was seriously
goodness.
sitting there like,
I had a moment.
I was like, what?
that was oh my goodness. If only we sabotaged earlier, we probably could have had something there.
See, when Pionk came up to reactor, I went in and then I immediately went to the office and acted like
Imagine. Oh man. You were so close to getting away with that one.
That gave me anxiety.
I'm still confused on how I got voted out there too.
Because you were sus.
Yeah, you kind of like it was a 50-50 there, and
Last round on this map, and then last round before we switch out. Yee yee.
all right, let's get this battle. I think we might have it. Let's see how we do. Go team! This is a boss battle. See if we can get that boss down. He's a big boy. He's still holding strong. We're losing everyone. Actually, he's doing really good. He's kind of kicking our asses, but I think we have backup on the way. He's still in good shape though. But I think we're okay. I think we might have this. He is a big boy. Look at this guy just tank us though. We are trying to do work and he is not having any of that. He's only a quarter of the way down. Get that war beast in there. Get that war beast working on it. Okay, the slime's dead at least. He's like halfway.
Now, Panda, that is super.
There we go.
Isn't it?
Ooh, Panda.
There we go.
Panda got caught, not only with the murder, but then just stood on the vent and stared at me.
My game froze.
Your game froze?
My game froze as soon as I killed Pionk.
A series of
Okay, well, we
unfortunate
know it's
events.
Panda.
I'm sorry, I was caught red-handed. I admit, vote me out.
We should all just skip this round and let Panda play a little bit.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh,
Nice of y'all.
I'm not that nice. I was like, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I thought we were.
Oh, come
pretty
on now.
Yeah, I thought we played with live ammo here.
Yeah,
We do.
We play with live
Kidding.
ammo.
Oh.
That was Pionk's haunting your computer. After you killed her?
The second after he killed me too, I immediately was zapped over like.
The anger is strong with this one.
And then I ran over.
All right, and so we got ourselves 8 gold each. I picked up 3 Centurion scrolls. That's pretty nice. And then we got awards out to. Let me finish this. Galen Strider. We got awards out to mother balls and shit. There we go. Monk Scroll, the Wiccan Polar Bear, Mr. Fish Sticks, Cast the Inkslinger, Night Market Teriyaki, Jet Rose, and Crystal. We got Musketeer Scroll to Verdanus, Defcon, Curly 7, Miss Mina, and It's Just Lav, and then 3 Berserker Scrolls, which is what I want. Going to Exlan, Saez, the Smitten, Ectomaster, and Migmar. Congratulations, everybody, on the boss kill. And it's Fuego, my Lego. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome. We are doing Among Us, and we were just having a brief Stream Raiders break. But hello, welcome, everybody coming on in. My name is Zine. I'm a variety streamer here. Happy to have you. Not only am I a variety streamer, we're literally playing multiple games at once. And happy to have all of you. Sounds like a fun time. It was. How was stream today, Fuego? How did it do? We got ourselves a light situation over here. Logic, Ciara, Strider. No one else in here that I can see, but we have this. Was good. Played some Mario Kart. That's always fun. Then random horror games you found on Switch. Nice. Oh, cool. I'm so glad it sent me back to Reactor. Silence is golden. Are you telling me to be quiet, Nick? You telling me to shut up? Nick just gave me the old STFU. Crazy Blue's gonna kill me right here. I ain't saying nothing. Wow. There goes Rachel, which is the first time I've seen her for a while. Oh, that's right. Logic scanned. Logic and I are safe. We know that we're safe. Is this a dog cam? It looks so little. She's a small little dog. She's small. That was Ciara and Jolly right there, and...
So, Zine, I know you were running with Logic there. Did you guys at one point not come from the same area? For instance, like somebody came from the cafeteria and the other person came from up in O2 area?
Not that I noticed, but I will say that Logic scanned at the beginning of this round, and I verified that, and then I followed behind him.
Yep. He centered right on the platform, so I know for a fact he's good clear.
Jolly and Ciara were with us. Where's the body?
It's in cafeteria, right at the end of the hallway, top of cafeteria.
We just barely did all the, I know Jolly... I mean, Jolly was coming down from decontam right as the reactor went off and immediately turned around and ran back to it. And then we've done it, and Ciara's here as well. I don't know where Galen or Strider is.
Strider is up in office.
I will say I was just in cafeteria because I did a quick check for bodies with the double light skull because I figured it was pulling people away. I did see Galen in there when I left. I did not see Crazy Blue at all, though. So...
Yeah, I left before that, and I went over to Medbay
Before what?
before the body was reported.
I never told you were talking too much, Bookie. Hey, K-Girl, how you doing?
Always have to leave.
Does Buffy fight vampires? Only when necessary.
Got caught like Panda?
Yeah.
I will say I was kind of a little sus on Galen as well when I was down there because it looked like he came from the middle of the balcony, but that might have been him doing weather and running up to the wires by the storage. So I'm not saying like it looked a little weird, but at the
I will
same
say
time,
I got confused on where I was going.
I'm down down for a vote.
Let's give
I'm
him.
sorry.
We got one we can afford.
Ash Uzumaki, thank you for the 26 months. Last month, plenty of things happened. I moved to Texas, seen plenty of cows.
Not like I had much of a chance.
all live on your grandparents' land. Got 2 pet cats and found out your grandma is nuts. And not because of age. I mean, that happens sometimes.
No,
It's just-
everybody was pretty much like, you know, if I was going to kill somebody, somebody else just came in the room or left
Raid
the
stuff
room.
is super fun. I'm glad you're
I would have
enjoying
been
it, Snowy
being
Grizz.
near anybody.
Mm-hmm.
See, the reason I keep turning the lights off is because they can't see that. The crewmates can't see that far.
Yeah, but I don't know where. I didn't notice the lights were off until it was people already left the room.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye out for that happening because that's a good way to get busted.
It will still show the arrows flashing, so keep an eye out for the arrows flashing.
And I mean, the greatest way to do that is if you're in the room where the electrical box is. They can't see that far, so if you kill one of them, all they'll see is a report button.
Oh, just make sure they're all the way down before you murder, right? Scene?
Yeah. I appreciate the callback to like 5 weeks ago.
You're welcome.
It's always appreciated. Pionk, how you doing?
I think it's
Good. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. Alrighty. It is time to switch maps.
You gotta get
and
some sleep.
Switch out people.
You have to get up a few hours for
Thank
inventory.
you all
Ooh,
for
inventory.
being here.
Good night,
I
Lady Bask.
appreciate every single one of you. You're all great.
Bye.
Good news is I finally made as much as a penis makes.
Thank you.
So I've got that going for me at work.
You're
Well, that's good. Every time I see your name, honestly, I think of the I think of the your
code.
penis face mask. So, you know, for what it's worth.
Thing, walla walla.
Entire thank you for the 600
No.
bits, and I understand third bit gifter. I got you.
Okay.
Keep you on
I
your
mean, if you want to
toes.
wallow
But
anything,
never put yourself in financial jeopardy over bits, Tyre, please. I saw you make a comment about your bank hurting.
that sounds like
Please
a
make sure you
great
take care of
plan.
yourself first.
That's what they said.
Here you go, Zine.
Well, I am.
Zine.
Excuse me, that's madam to you? Wait,
I'm sorry, Madame.
or daddy to you?
Madam Daddy Zine.
My daddy.
I should? Hey, girl?
You okay there, Rachel?
Are you okay, Rachel? What's wrong? Tell me where it feels or hurts or feels good or
Tell me what the tingles.
My daddy.
my lady, my daddy.
My daddy. Cat, Katie, Carmen, the Howard. Wait. The Howard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think. Wait, Crazy Blue, are you hopping in? Oh yeah, you're in here. Okay.
I was gonna say I'm already there. I'm hiding over top Zine.
Is that the right code?
Yes. That is the right code. It is supposed to be in queue.
Hello.
It is in queue chat. Hi.
Yeah, it's easier just to keep them separated in
Sheila.
different channels.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. One more person.
All right, guys, if
someone
you
to
are
make me
interested
my
in the game
Discord,
we were talking about,
username. I
then
don't
type
know how to
exclamation
do
point
that
and the name of the
Sure,
game we
we
were
will.
talking about,
okay.
and you might be
Monster
entered to
Ma-
possibly get a
Monster
code.
Mash
That said,
436 instead of
it is
Mayhem.
PC, it is an origin
Just for
code,
Halloween.
and it is US only.
I like
So
that.
it is region locked.
It's going to be a
So if you're not in the US,
I don't
then
like
don't
that song
worry
either.
about
It's
it.
weird.
If you're not on
Like,
PC,
it's one of
don't
the
worry
songs
about
where
it.
it's
But if
like-
you are and you want,
It's one of those songs
then
where like you get it stuck in your head enough to where you really don't like it, but you still sing along anyway because you're sort of
oh, I see some
you're
entries
programmed
starting.
to do it.
Monsieur.
Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense.
No,
You now have a new
definitely- I
name.
will
There
go
you
with
guys
that.
go.
I will bet
There
that
you
is
guys
right.
go. Now you're getting it.
You guys just wait till Christmas. You're not gonna hear me shut up.
I am glad.
What's your
Your
Christmas
voice
name
is
gonna be?
lovely.
I need a good Christmas name.
Nice.
Yeah.
Quite perfect, really.
I'm having trouble thinking of spoopy and Christmas and holiday names.
I mean, I never have the capabilities for that, so
You've like so many renditions that could be of your name, Katie.
yeah, now. But hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
So I'm pretty sure multiple people saw the body there in admin, and I'm pretty
Yes, I
sure,
reported it.
and Zine just walked down
I saw
in that direction.
I saw a couple people there.
I just know that you walked down towards.
I was going down to
decontamination.
specimen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was able to report I saw the report button the moment I stepped into the little hallway thing, so I feel like you would have also been able to push the report button.
Okay, you're riding that train pretty hard. I just saw
I'm
a few
just
people
saying.
go by.
Also,
I'm just
safe.
saying.
Also, Cat, Crazy, and I are all safe as we all scanned. So
Thanks. I really wanted to have a target on my back now.
Yeah, how do you can vouch for one person, but
no, because I queued up, saw Cat in it, then I got on, then I got off because Crazy and got off again before finishing because Crazy was standing there and I saw him queue.
And you
So
saw
I saw
who? Wait, what?
Crazy Blue. I saw Cat queue. Then
Okay.
I got on, and Crazy was standing next to it, so I got off before finishing, and then he got on, and I had to queue up behind him.
Hey Carmen, where did you go after we all did the card thing?
Good question.
After the card swipe, I was gonna go down to weapons, and then I saw the report button, so I was looking around for the
Actually,
lobby.
Carmen's not lying. Carmen walked with me. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because
Yep.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I
was
ever saw them
pretty
again
sure
after I went into the emergency room meeting.
I'm voting Zine.
Katie, you were the
Okay.
last person I saw heading over there.
Railroad
It
man
was
over here.
I know.
That's the
I
game.
did see Katie come in. I don't know what else I like, and I thought there was another person, but now I'm kind of confused because there were other people, all like, I saw people moving, but I wonder if it was the button press because it seemed like there was suddenly a whole group there. Monster shall die.
Did come out of decon there.
But I did say I was going down here. Illusion 100. I'm kind of surprised I got away with that, honestly. One, 2, 3, 4. Hey, people are still entering for squadrons. 7, 8, 9, 10. We never did find Pyonk's body. Also, no one else killed anyone else.
After some hunting with the lights being down, the body was between the trash and the O2 canister filling.
The trash in the O2 canister?
Yeah, it was like the little island that the trash is on. It was between that and the wall where O2 borders.
Okay,
Like
okay, I
O2
got you.
canister borders.
Crazy Blue, where did you come from when you peeked into weapons?
I came from admin. Peeked into
Okay.
weapons because I saw Carmen just chilling outside between comms and weapons, just
That
standing
was
there.
very
So I
suspicious.
peeked in. And then I saw you were still alive, so I went into comms and did my download or upload. I think it's upload in there. And then I came back into weapons and did my pew-pews.
I did see Crazy in comms doing the upload.
Because I'm in comms right now, doing my upload.
Yeah, I was on the right side. I saw Xander and Specimen, and then I rotated up right to go to the medical area, and have just been doing the specimen select and the task, and then started over left to get lights, and here we are.
So Carmen, where did you go after just standing in between comms and weapons?
Okay, so I went to weapons first, and when the door closed, I was smart, and for whatever reason, thought I had to wait for them to open. Because I
Did
mixed
you
up my
do
math.
anything in weapons, or did you
Yeah,
just come in?
But he did have
I
a
did
plethora
the
of chickens.
asteroid
Excellent.
thing, and then I waited for it to open and realized I
I
had to open
highly
it
doubt that because we were both in at the same time, and asteroids takes about like 5 to 10 seconds, maybe. But
And
you
when I
were
walked
there for
in
like
there, Katie was still
I don't
doing
know.
them.
Yeah.
So I'm sus on you.
No, I definitely did them, and then I was going around doing the light tree thing
We
with
did-
stickers. And then
I'm
lights
pretty
I had to
we
vote
joined
there.
at the same time.
It's interesting that DeWord didn't vote. Good to know. Huh.
That's good, because I forgot we didn't have anyone until that point.
DeWord didn't vote for the last one. That might be usable. This is your personal favorite? This one works for me. Xander's just gonna stare at me. How to get this? I don't really see a whole lot of way to have this go well. I don't know why Xander is staring at me.
Even though I'm dead, I want to brag about how my wires are all straight across. Thank you.
Well
There's been a
done.
PSA from the group.
Well done.
Anytime I get
Thank
straight
you.
across wires, I tend to accidentally click out of it, and so I no longer have straight across wires.
Crazy's gonna go for me here.
Found Xander in decom. I was on vitals, saw that Black died, and then started heading towards medbay because that's the way Xander last went.
The last people I saw in that region
No other
were
information?
Zane and DeWord.
Yeah, I had started out of there, but DeWord, why didn't you vote last time? We were all on Carmen, and then you didn't vote, which was really
Did I not?
suspicious. No, you didn't.
I clicked it at the last moment. I thought I clicked it in time, but I guess I did.
I mean, everybody voted but you.
Okay,
No,
so
I
aside
was
from
clicking
that,
it to vote.
let's get where people were. So, the word, where were you?
I was in security looking at the cams. I saw Zine and you go up there being chased by Katie.
Really?
Okay. And Zine, where were you?
I was over at drill and then coming down. I'm a little confused on when Katie chased me. Do you remember being chased by Katie?
I don't remember even seeing you guys.
It wasn't like a direct chase, like like an intentional chase, but it was her going up there very shortly after both of you headed up towards the laboratory area.
I was gonna do my last task, which was wires in the little laboratory thing next to decom. That room. Yeah.
How did you get to
So-
security, DeWord?
After the reactor got finished, I went and checked the top left one just to see if there was a body there, and I was done with tasks, so I went over to security.
I saw you crossing from the right to the left, though.
Yeah, my last task before the reactor went off was wires in the lab a while ago.
Pulled it. Pulled it.
Okay.
Pulled it. Whew. That was rough. Lights are still off. I can't believe we held that. Where did they all go, by the way? They can't call without fixing lights. And I've got my kill cooldown, so there's the fix. And there we go.
Damn it!
I told you it was. There was no way for him to walk into the lower part towards specimen without seeing the report button. None.
You are
That wasn't a very
lucky.
effective partner.
You talked your way out of that so good.
Damn.
Here's the thing, like, even if I voted, like, even if I had enough time to vote, I was sus of Katie, so it wouldn't have mattered, and I was out.
No, the only reason I cared that you didn't vote was I was able to put a whole lot of, like, I had kept that in mind to be, like, and then I wasn't going to kill you because I was like, that's a good way to try and railroad, which is exactly how I pulled it off, so.
No, I mean on the last round where you guys dropped me in lava, I didn't vote again because time ran out before I realized it, but I was voting Katie anyway.
Well,
wow.
Okay, but I still could have used that too, you know.
I just want to say the ruthless kill that you had on Xander. Lured him in and then murdered him.
I'm sorry, Xander. I don't know why you.
God,
Were you suspicious of me, or were you thinking I was safe, Xander?
I thought you were safe. I was staying with you to protect you.
Oh,
How did you know? None of you realized that he could not have walked down like towards me, towards the decontamination.
I mean, I smoke screened that pretty good.
How did I not realize that Xander was the last seen with Zane?
That one crazy. I thought you were gonna get me because I came like right out there and walked right into you, but I was able to just be like, yeah, drill, moving on, and kind of kept the conversation moving.
I went to security hoping I was gonna catch someone like I did last night on Ica when it.
Well, and that was the other thing that was tough is it was like I was blaming you and you weren't even on the right side of the map, so I was just like I just was like, oh no, I saw you coming from right to left, like that was just me pulling that out of my ass, and you were like, yes, but, and I was like, oh, thanks, buddy, I appreciate the backup there.
I did.
Thank you.
I had the wires in decon, the wires right outside of decon. Then the reactor went off, so I went up there, but it got fixed. I went to check the left side, and I'm like, well, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'll go look
but
at the cams and try to catch someone like I did last night.
We would have won on task too, but I had to take 10 seconds to stop and try to get my dog to stop licking the floor.
So you're saying it's your fault?
I had one task to go, and then Katie, because it was the wires in decom, and after that we would have won because it was just me and Katie with the wire.
Yeah, I already
come first.
Anyway, that round was a pretty good one for me. It took a lot of effort to make that work.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't any more effective there.
You're fine. Gonna hang out with me, Xander?
Wow. Logic?
Wow.
What you been up to?
I went over, did my one task at drill, ran over toward electrical to do the lights, met up with Zine and I don't know, 2 other people who were there with us.
Little did you know I saw your feet come up from down near O2.
Yeah, we went down to O2 and I was doing
You
trash.
were in drill and came across to electrical.
Hey, where's the body?
The body is right as you walk into lab from drill.
So also,
I never went into lab.
So also, Katie's body was on the med scanner. I was hitting the button as it got reported for Carmen.
So Rachel's over there, and was that Crazy that was just talking?
It was not me. It was the word.
Oh, okay, the word.
DeWord, yeah.
DeWord and Rachel are over there. It was a double kill, both in the lab. And Xander, where were you?
I was in O2 again.
Oh, I guess I saw you because I was teasing you coming down. But how did you get to the lights?
From O2.
So you came up from O2 and was going back down?
Yep.
And Crazy, were you at the lights group?
No, I was actually an admin going towards it.
Okay. Monster Mash, were you in the lights group?
Nope, I was doing the lava thing.
Yonk, were you in the lights group?
Yeah, I was in the lights group.
Monster and Crazy are both well positioned for it.
Yeah, it's not looking good, but you know.
Your dog needs some water.
Katie! How's it going?
No, that's him. That's him scratching his butt on the carpet.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, very.
At the end of this round, we'll do the drawing for squadrons, and it looks like we still have a few minutes
My dog
before.
used to do that. Then we figured out she was just getting her motorboat going.
It looks like we have a few minutes before the battle still.
I learned that is a sign of. I've already said this actually. I think to a group of people, and I thought it was this group of people. It's a sign of anal leakage in dogs.
It can be a number of things. It can be
I
worms.
remember that one.
Could be the anal glands, because dogs have anal glands not performing properly, but there's a few different things. Or it could be that their butt itches, because that happens sometimes. So I correctly pinned Crazy and Monster, and
You've never had your
had that called correctly.
My butt is
Just saying.
Well, I'll praise Rachel with the golden butt.
They'll probably get this win, though. They're coordinating and working pretty well.
Honestly, if I'm known for one thing, I would love for that to be what I'm known for.
Maybe he needs his anal glands expressed. That's not a good time. I've been at the vet when they've done that, and I don't care for it much. It's stinky. Smells like the poo-poo. As you would expect from glands that are anal glands, but still. You worked at a vet, had to do that? What did you do at a vet, ref? Damn it. You thought anal glands smelled like marshmallows? No. The smell is pretty awful. Indeed it is. You love I went through a doorway as a ghost? Listen, habits are habits, right?
Yeah, thought there was going to be a dead body somewhere. Okay, so I found.
Let the record show I pointed out Monster and Crazy at the beginning. Loved working there all through high school. That's cool.
Have we gotten any killers this round?
We have not.
No. So we have to vote. I'm currently with Rachel in left reactor.
I was heading up to reactors.
I just finished Simon Says and Specimen and was heading up towards lab. to go to reactor.
Oh, Chloe just stretched.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw.
I was
Go ahead.
on left reactor, like I was up there.
Yeah.
Yonk is not
behind you.
streaming,
And
correct.
I know Crazy Blue went into specimens only because I was in admin. Then I went to weapons, which is where I met up with Rachel. Self-report is that all of us are on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I was
It
just
wouldn't
doing
be
my
wise to
last
self-report
task.
right now.
No. Especially
No.
since there's just
It's
one
a-
kill left.
I'm going with Monster.
Hmm.
I've got a feeling.
I was on the opposite side of the map.
Hooked on a
I don't know.
feeling.
I mean, he could have killed and accidentally clicked the report button. It happens.
I'm thinking it's logic for some reason.
Go with Monster Mash for this time. Well, I guess, yeah.
Well, if we're wrong, we lose. If we're right, awesome.
Burn him! Burn the witch!
I can go logic if Xander goes logic.
No. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ride the monster train. I mean, Rachel could be setting us up, but
yeah.
Yeah, that is true. Rachel's good at setting people up.
I'm really not in discussion. I can murder at the wazoo. Discussion, I am shit.
Burn him!
really, I mean, you really could have set us up. We'll see in a second.
I killed Pyonk a
Hey, look, the
while
two
ago.
imposters are the two that didn't vote for.
So long ago.
Giving away information, darling.
He does that every time. In fact, I could talk to him about it yesterday, I believe.
No, that was someone else. I usually shut up.
It was probably RC that I could talk to.
Yeah, RC does that a lot.
So we're agreed not to do it again. Great. Haha.
Mine is a kitten. I'm just working on letting her know that meowing will not get her attention. That you actively work by not doing anything.
Hey, what did you say, Rachel? Joe Clayton's flat?
Yes.
Also,
I don't think I have ever heard that phrase in my life.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Okay, so I found the body near weapons, but I don't know where because all I saw was report.
Yeah, I saw it too because I was trying to click the report button. It's actually just on the side of the building there. I was a little bit ahead of you when I was clicking report, but you got it first.
Okay, which one of you fuckers is it?
Where were you? Logic is the problem.
People need to watch voting records.
I know it's one of the two of you.
Which is funny because admin is right there.
Two didn't vote. Two imposters. Two didn't vote.
Okay, crazy
two
is
imposters.
you.
Put it together.
It's not me.
It's
Put
crazy.
Xander, I just walked up from lights
It's crazy.
with you, and we found the body.
You see, the problem was that I was afraid you were going to kill me, Crazy.
It's not me. We walked together and found this body.
Don't believe him.
Xander, if I was going to kill you, I would have killed you, but I didn't.
You could have told me on cooldown.
It's logic, Xander. If it was me, I would have tried to railroad you.
I needed 4 seconds. Xander, last round, I needed 4 seconds. I would have killed Rachel. 4 seconds was all I needed.
Well picked.
That was a stressful ghost chat.
They were the two that didn't vote for Monster in the last round.
That was a stressful pick.
I was really hoping.
Was
No,
super
I was
sus
really.
in my mind.
I feel like I probably shouldn't have said the whole "I'll go with logic" if it does, because I feel like that sort of certified it.
No, logic was
yeah.
still real sus in my mind.
I know. I was trying to push you towards it because if I got you to vote logic, I could have immediately just threw out who's imposter, who's not, and I could have just straight up said Crazy Blue vote logic, and we would have won.
What got me with Crazy Blue was his tone of voice was just off for trying to actually convince me it was logic that he was in it. I don't know.
Yeah, I needed 4 more seconds for my cooldown to go down. 4 more.
I just needed to find somebody My cooldown was down.
Mm.
You got the cooldown on your cooldown, eh?
You taught your dog to bark on command, which in turn allowed me to tell her to
If I
not bark on
didn't
things. That's actually
kill
the
whoever
proper
was
way to do it.
in-
Is you
Did
can't teach
still
them
have your
quiet until you
cooldown-
teach them to
was your
speak.
cooldown up when I killed whoever was in front of decom in admin?
Pionk, I just said something really funny and I was muted and I yelled it, so I'm pretty sure the person staying downstairs heard me, but I said, "You're cool," and I'm down. And
Aww. Thank you. You're so sweet.
Did Pionk run the keys right there?
I'm trying.
I believe in you.
All right, battle at the end of this round, guys. Oh, we also need to do the giveaway, don't we? I haven't seen much. Logic's dead.
we've got a Logic just outside of Lights. Last person I saw heading up that way is Carmen Cat.
I only went up there at the beginning, and then I went back down, and me and Pionk did the garbage, and then I went over to O2. The O2 canisters.
Pionk, which key slot did you have? Was it on the left row or the right?
There was no key. It was just the other one.
I was watching Pionk the entire time here, so she definitely didn't do this murder.
Yeah, but it's Pionk.
There was no
Which
key.
side was keys
she
on for
electrical?
using?
It was actually the
Pionk
upper
an
row, not the
electrical?
lower.
I see, of course.
I had to do wires to get to it, though.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense. Did you
Uh,
type your numbers out on this one too?
No, that's ridiculous. I'm over in comms. I had to do both the update, both the download and the reset on the router, but I haven't seen much. Someone was in and did lights the first time with me, but I don't remember who it was.
Lights went out
Twice.
before this?
The
Yes.
first time I went up
This
there.
will be the second time?
This is the second time the lights went down. Yes.
I must have been doing something.
It happens.
The lights were out when we were
you're an
going down
imposter,
when we
you
Was
didn't
it
know
murdering
that.
logic? Dun dun dun.
That would be something.
I know the word was in
confirm
specimen.
have been murdered.
Oh,
I know.
Ray does self-report sometimes.
There's no reason Rachel would self-report here.
I know.
Especially with the lights still down.
That's exactly what an imposter would say. Murderer! How is Pionkus? Did she find out what she has? Yes, it's it is not she came back negative for COVID.
You're welcome, Rachel. I still love you.
I have doubt now.
No. My heart
I mean,
is
I've murdered the
split.
people that I love many times in this game.
I mean, same, but
Kat and Xander. Pionk was with us but disappeared.
Zine, I just want to say that whole keys thing was giving me flashbacks to last night's Mojo Zine incident, and it hurt my brain.
Wait, was it me or was it Mojo?
I
It was
don't
both of
know
you, clearly.
anymore.
You have your finger on the volume button, and I turned all the way up by mistake. Zine said, "Murder!"
Can go psh.
Interesting that Monster just went back into comms? It's like no one around. No one's dying. Murder. Rachel died.
So I was on cams real fast and saw Ray Ray's body over by the lava pit, so went and found and reported it.
Xander just came out of admin as I was walking in. Where did you come from, Xander?
I had come from specimens.
Did anyone see you?
No.
Well, that's
Not to
awkward.
my knowledge, anyway.
Which side did you come from?
Which side did I come from?
Yeah, which side of specimens did you exit from?
I exited from the office side.
I
Yeah,
didn't see you in office when I was fixing to go down into specimen.
That's because I passed you and Zine outside.
yeah, I saw him coming out
Into
of
weapons
the
when I
admin
was
side.
downloading in weapons.
Oh. Huh. I'm blind.
Nailed it, Pionk.
I'm blind. What can I say?
Cat in a suit was on the left side. I don't know where.
I know Karma Cat and I are both doing O2 cancers right now.
Can confirm.
And we don't have someone. Interesting.
I'm okay with a Xander vote, but it's also on 7.
Yeah, it's a 7. We skip.
Did we find out where Crazy Blue was?
I was at the tree.
I cannot confirm nor deny that despite reading on Oxygen.
I saw you go to that, by the way, monster.
Karma Cat, you saw Monster, right?
Yeah, I saw Monster, but I didn't see Crazy Blue.
You wouldn't see me. I was at the tree if you're at canisters.
That's fair.
Not a lot of information to go off of at the moment. Not a lot to deal with. Word said they saw it on cam and came tearing over.
Hey, Xander, when you were going up to the reactor and I saw you go in front of weapons, where did you come from?
I had come from communications.
Okay. I found Carmen Cat in O2 right at the door that goes up to electrical.
Monster was on right side.
That it was.
Were you the other? You were the other one that came up to the reactor, right?
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
I came from weapons, which is where I saw Xander pass in front of me.
And Xander was going where? Left or right?
Xander went up to reactor with me. I coming from the left. Like we went between comms and the admin building to get up to reactor.
Pionk, where were you?
I was in the office area. I did the card swipe and then got my picture looked at thing and went boop boop. And then I started to head up to lab.
I did that same thing, but I might have been ahead of you. I don't remember seeing you.
Yeah, I didn't see you either. I actually didn't see anybody.
I
Yeah, I
feel like
saw
it's Xander.
Pionk when she went. Well, I saw Pionk.
Yeah, we need a vote, and Xander's been in
I'm down for
vicinity for
Xander.
several times. I think that's the most information we have.
I've been in the vicinity for what? I've been in the vicinity of 0 bodies that have been.
You were coming through admin when we found a body over on wait, where was that body? Was it in admin?
Lava.
Oh, lava.
It was in lava.
And then you were near O2 on this one. So also you're a murderer? Pionk might be the other one, but this doesn't feel like her MO for the killage. But she might be. That was a weird... Her activities were strange there. There's Crazy Blue. Pionk running the other direction away from lights. I don't know where Crazy went. Pionk... She's not playing normally and she's not talking normally, so I think she's fairly... distracted? But I don't know... Well, I think that shows she's pretty safe. If I could get this you know what? I'm gonna go do this last one because there's only one task, or there's only a couple tasks left, and Crazy's coming for the kill right here. Run! All right, so there's all my tasks. We see Crazy show up, we know. Pretty sure it was them.
Do your task.
Was it Crazy?
Who was it?
It was Crazy.
It was me.
It's crazy.
I was like, he's chasing me through Specimen. I had to do mine so fast.
I was chasing you.
And then I was like, if he shows up on the other side of this containment, we know that it's him. And then he popped through, and I was like, I'm out.
I saw Crazy Blue chasing Pionk, and then I was like, oh, I'm for sure catching Crazy Blue here, just because of how much he was chasing her.
Yeah, if I had Simon Says, I would have been dead.
Yes.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna catch Zine. I'm gonna kill Zine and plant his body down here.
I was like, I saw you waiting at the decom. I'm like, haha, I have to. I'm ahead of you by a cycle.
On both of Crazy's kills. I was like, what the hell?
Crazy, I have a question. If you did get
Good night, CJ.
Did kill Zine and Specimen, would you have gone towards admin
All right.
or towards laboratory?
I'd have gone back up towards lab.
Let's do this.
Okay. Because
I'm
if you came for
flicking
admin,
my
you would have
wand.
came right
It is
into me.
time for a switcheroo.
I'm gonna
Take
sit
out that
to
siege
you,
tower. Get him. Get him. Down with the siege tower.
Thank y'all for being here.
This should be a bronze, so this should be pretty straightforward.
No problem.
Look at this guy just pump out orcs, though.
Hi.
Hey, Spiky with the Zine Beat Saber skin. We need some heals
So
on it,
how
though.
many are we having in here? Let's
Not
see.
me.
There's 4. Who said not me?
Crazy Blue.
Okay, so Crazy's not gonna be here. Saint, are you joining us?
Ah, I pushed wrong button.
Cool.
Come back. Okay.
So that'll be 5.
The action has
and then
left.
I need to drag 5 down.
I gave up my spot.
Hibby, come on. You got a Berserker skin, but not the Beat Saber
Absolutely,
skin?
thank
You're missing out.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Sim artist was already in here. Hold on. 9.
Damn, there's a lot going on.
Hi, Alyssa. Hello. Welcome.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Apparently we don't need to kill... I thought we had to kill the huts, and I was like,
Pretty
man,
good
we're
as
not getting
well.
anything done. But there we go.
10. There we go.
All right, I get a Paladin Scroll, 5 gold for everybody, and then 10 gold going to the General Pig, Katie, Kilroy, Verdanus, Pythros, and Telegas. We had another Paladin Scroll going to Jinsarai, Techie Gamer, Eternal Air Abuse, and Mr. Fish Sticks, Napalm, and then 15 gold
Same
for Matthew
photo.
Price, 951, Master No Mercy, Casual Burnout, Jet Rose, and Corleana. Congratulations, guys.
That is in queue chat.
And then... for the giveaway,
Oh no.
I disliked that. I really disliked that. I don't like that.
we are closing it. Now,
One more person.
The person
No.
who gets it is Siege.
Like that was
Congratulations,
Spain, and you
Siege.
say
Now
croissant.
again, this is an Origins code available for PC in US. And assuming that you're here, Siege, then type !claim.
Saint, get out.
And we'll send that over to you.
Saint, I missed you.
I'm aware.
That. I'm muting now.
Wow. Saint, wow.
Hopefully, you got that kill there. Hmm. You guys want me to switch scene? All right, we can do that. I like being able to see the kill button. It's fine.
I found this body by the tree in O2.
That's work getting done.
I would like to say that I saw Tabby Cat on the scanner, but she was all the way to the left, not even on it.
How long ago? I literally just got off the scanner and I haven't seen anyone other than.
It was a little while ago, and I
While
did
ago.
fully scan. I was centered on my screen, so I don't know what it looks like on yours.
Okay. I've been.
Saint,
I yeah. I was just confused because I literally just stepped off the scanning.
No, it was a little while, like right before the lights went out, and then what was it? Logic? Did you go with me? We went to turn lights on.
Yeah, I turned lights on with Tabby. Then I went down and I went to medical. I saw briefly Zine on the scanner as I went down to specimens.
Saint, where were you?
I was just entering the office from specimen.
York, where were you?
Just entered light.
Okay. Logic, where were you?
I had just gotten down to specimens.
Scene, where were you?
I said I was just stepping off the scanner.
Sorry.
No problem.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
And
Where were you,
Tabby,
Spiky?
I was at the tree in O2.
Well, all right, obviously you could.
I think he's at the body. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I might be wrong about
So I
that.
have a quick question. Do you have boarding pass or swipe card in admin?
Me?
Anybody?
Are we gonna vote, or are we gonna skip? Because if we don't vote, we're gonna hustle double kill.
I tried to vote but missed it.
I did.
Who's brown?
Saint.
Saint.
Who voted for someone who scanned? Okay. Where's Logic? If Logic was here, we could double. Logic, where are you? Where the hell's Logic at? Why did you not kill Spiky? Go get him.
Oh, you penis.
Where were you not at the lights, buddy? I was like, all right, we got the double, and then you were nowhere to be found.
It was down at the bottom.
What's down at the bottom? I'll tell you what's down at the bottom. Nothing.
I was trying to get through the doors. They were all locked.
Go the other way.
Well, why'd you lock the doors then?
Pionk with the door open. Hello, splat.
I was like, this guy right here. I can't believe.
I can't.
Logic, did you get 3 kills that game?
I
got 3, I think.
Each.
No, we only killed 6, so I think we did 3 each.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Still impressive.
Yeah, that's true.
I just gotta say, been after you all night, Pionk.
That was a smooth round.
He's been after you all night long.
I'm sorry, I don't know if it's just me or if I'm not able.
Their gain adjustment on Discord is set wrong, so it's cutting in and out on them.
Oh, okay.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. But I said that Zine has been after you all night, Pionk.
I mean,
He's
it's been a lot longer than that. Siege, are you here? Siege, last call.
That was supposed to be
and then we'll redraw if you don't claim it.
Neck tendon and just went.
Siege, you got a minute, bud.
The opposite of sexy, just just real breathy.
To be fair, I had no idea which one was the admin task, but I would have just claimed that I haven't been there, so I hadn't looked at it.
We didn't have any. It was keys and what.
All right, 30 seconds. And then we're giving it up from Siege. Probably passed out from excitement. No, that's just unfortunate. Damn it, I'm in. Okay. Katie, Katie, what? No. Those 1-minute tasks,
Gabby?
you just start and leave.
Gabby, do you want to explain what just happened to the crowd?
I just watched you kill him.
No. Tabby just killed Alyssa.
No, I walked in, you killed her, and then
Afraid not.
you hit.
Didn't
Yeah.
happen. Nope. Tabby killed. Bye, Tabby.
No. Why are you self-reporting?
Good try, but no cigar.
Well, then if it's
No,
not
I
Tabby,
walked
then it's
in.
Logic.
I walked in, you
how
killed her,
positive are you sure
and
that
you
it's
saw
Tabby?
me right there.
How positive? 100%.
That's enough for me.
The question is,
Tabby, get a vote?
Etha MRR, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome.
You didn't even give us that one. No satisfaction.
Nope.
That's bitter. Bitter, my friend.
Bridget, thank you for the 100 bits. All right. All right, we're drawing another one. Siege, I'm sorry. Never claimed their prize. Was happy to give them, but here we go. Boom. Let's see. I don't know if this person... Does anyone recognize this name? Does anyone recognize who this is? It seems to be Katie. Katie, paging Katie. Oh, hey, that's me. You need to type exclamation point claim so that we know you're here. I like that Moobot just nuked it. Like, Moobot was like, nah. Okay, but Katie, are you following? I think they're following. All right, congratulations, Katie, on winning. I'll DM you a code here in a bit. For Squadrons, origin code. So where's everybody at? Tell me where you are.
I am walking up to the body you just reported from the opposite side you came from.
Okay, nothing. Where are you?
I was just leaving O2 going into comms.
Sim Artist, where are you?
I was doing wires down by medbay and in specimens a little bit, and I saw Pionk there as well.
Ray, where are you?
I just came out of specimens.
On the upper side or left side?
Lower side. I hadn't gotten out of the building yet. The door was closed. I hadn't even gotten to the door yet.
And you didn't see anyone?
Not a soul.
Sim Artist, you said you saw Pionk. Where did you see Pionk?
I'm pretty sure it was Pionk. Just walking from medbay. Like I was right
I
at
was
the
doing the little syringe things that Zine was doing, and then I went down to go through decontam.
Yeah.
Where's the body?
Logic, do you have any? Did you pick up any insight there? Pyonk's the most obvious because she was right there, but I don't know.
I know that I left Saint on the left side of the map.
I did see Pionk because she fixed lights with me, and that was the last time I saw her. That
Oh,
was a good 10, 15 seconds ago.
so the body is between, like, just at the basically in front of the drills. So if Pionk was just over there, then she would have walked from there to where she's at in medical, which would have crossed right where the body is.
Sim, where did you come into medbay to see Pionk?
I'm good with voting Pionk.
It's not that I want to vote Pionk. I didn't want to vote Pionk.
It seems like a good choice.
But it's the path.
Pionk.
Hey, Pionk.
Justice.
You doing okay?
Pionk, you should have killed me over in the lights.
I done did.
I was alone.
Like, woo, my voice just went like really high. I was like, nah.
What was really sad was I wasn't trying to kill. I was trying to sabotage, and I accidentally hit the kill button instead of the sabotage button.
You hate to see it, really. I'm really sad that you died.
Yeah, sad you were died, but I was like right there, and there's no way you could have not seen me.
John killed me immediately.
Oh, I snapped thy neck.
Good, as one should.
Did you say good to that?
I said good, yes, as one should.
Wow.
Okay, all right.
One should always get
Logic
spiky.
Is breaking necks. Okay. How many rounds was that?
That was the second one.
Okay, one more round and then we'll switch them out. Ooh.
Hey, whoever's imposter this round should like not kill me first. Thanks.
Perez, I haven't died.
Ooh, I hear winds in the pipes.
That's called
it's
a
more
that's
like-
called a flute.
Wow, Rachel. Wow.
What?
You know what you did. You know.
Jump on in, play with us. Streamraiders.com/t/zine. There's a round every 30 minutes, and we can all have a good time. Streamriders is actually sponsoring the stream for this month, so that's very cool of them, and we appreciate it. So it's a free game that you can play. There's no cost, and it's just us playing all together, having a good old time, and appreciating one another. This is just past you, Logic.
Yep, I just rolled up on it as you reported it. It's
You were at faking that task, weren't you?
No, I was doing the thermometer task, and then I went over to the right and saw the body at telescope as you reported it.
Hey, nothing. How many keys did you have to insert into the hole?
None. I was just sitting there seeing if anybody else would come up there.
Okay.
Yeah. Rachel, I saw you go this way. Do you wanna throw anything in there?
When the lights went out, I went back over to the lights, and then I figured somebody might have killed on the launch pad, so I went up and around the launch pad, and the lights came on just as I was coming down from the launch pad.
Did anybody see you go back to lights or launch pad?
I did. I saw Rachel coming from the right side, coming back over to lights.
While lights were still down?
The lights had just come up when I
Yeah.
had gotten down to visual point. But also, I didn't see you, Alyssa, at
Oh,
all.
I saw you. At least I think it was you. Maybe it was a different color. I thought I saw orange. I don't think I saw your name though.
Was anyone in front of you when you were running over, right, Rachel?
No, not that I could see. I saw Logic go in, and I saw another body go in, but I don't remember what color it was.
Was Logic in front of you or behind you?
When we ran into med or into lab, Logic and we were like, our feet were touching. And then I ran back.
Rachel had some pretty good cover there.
That speech synthesizer.
Alyssa kind of sounds like she has imposter vision. Hey, Wyvern, I got your package. I haven't opened it yet, but I did go and pick it up.
Put it like a lawnmower from inside in your neighbor's lawn mowing, like that.
Actually, that's more like a well, not quite.
What kind of lawnmowers do you
That
have in
lawnmower is broken? Yeah, that lawnmower requires service immediately?
It requires immediate service.
Someone needs to put that lawnmower out of its misery.
There was just a cute little stack kill situation at lights.
I'm glad I didn't go to lights then.
I don't think the killer was Logic.
I know, it's probably Logic.
I don't know. Logic was like kind of looking sus over there.
So who's all in lights? Because I didn't reach there. Who all is in that partay? And Pionk disconnected?
Oh,
I
that's
think
not good.
She might have been killed as she reported as the body was reported.
She could have died right as.
Oh.
Pionk, are
Okay.
you still? Did your game disconnect or is this bugging out?
I was killed.
Oh, I'm sorry you died.
So
All right, so we'll have Pionk's body when we finish this, so don't be confused.
this means 2 people at lights were
Well,
killed.
no. I think it only shows up for the hosts now. After they did one of the last updates.
Okay.
Just in case.
So anyway, Alyssa's at lights, and who else is at lights?
Pas de moi.
I don't know what that
I know I
means.
was not the only one there, but I didn't see who else was there.
What, Rachel?
It was not me. I saw nothing below me. I had just come out of weapons. I just saw.
Why didn't you go to lights?
Pardon?
Why did you go to weapons first? Why didn't you go to lights?
Lights weren't out. I was at
Yeah.
weapons when the lights went out.
Okay.
Are you at Light Spiky?
No.
I know I wasn't the only one there. I saw other people, and then as soon as I exited lights, I saw the report button.
So rather than check your surroundings, you
Really?
just immediately kicked the button?
That's a good tip. Good point. I didn't think about that, no.
Hi, this is Pyonk's body. You guys are probably wondering why I gathered you all here today. It's because Pionk is dead at my feet. There was a murder somewhere, but the body teleported here. It's a weird situation.
Strange.
I still say we all vote Alyssa just for out of principle, but vote your heart.
I'm thinking with how
My suspicion of Alyssa was simply that they were at the body. No one else was really saying that they were there, which obviously is going to be a bit of the thing, but also that she appeared to have longer vision than normal when she saw you, but not the others, which seemed kind of suspicious to me as well. That said, if no one else was there, I don't know why she would have self-reported. So it's a little bit of a 6 and 1, half a dozen of the other. The smart thing is to not vote on 7, but I'm not smart. We play with live ammo around here.
We're voting Alyssa.
That's where I went. You vote your heart. And Alyssa, if it's not you, dear, I'm sorry.
No apology necessary.
Ah, well, okay. Got him! I tab to my map a lot. It's what I do. Spiky stopped and then that closed, like he was trying to kill me in here with it. So the question is Spiky gonna pop down here and try and kill me again? Or is it just Alyssa being mad at me? Think Rachel might be the other one? I mean, that would have been really silly for them to have put suspicion on each other if that's the case. That makes no sense. When at the beginning, Rachel was suspicious that and didn't confirm that she was seen. That might have been her wanting to distance herself because she didn't want to be tied to the other killer. But that would have been an interesting play. Hey, Monty Grail, how you doing? Just dropped in. Is that like Logic Bobby Logic or someone else? I don't know what Logic Bob... someone else. I don't know who Logic Bobby is, but I know that this Logic is not Bobby, so, Tabby Cat, please no murder. All right, so it's Alyssa just blocking me. Got it.
Shapes.
Spiky with the murder. Spiky, no murder. Told you it wasn't Rachel.
Body was found by the office in the back corner.
Where were you, Tabby Cat?
Really, Zine? You were just with me.
I know that. Just go with shit, okay? Listen, I set traps up for the other people. I need you to play with them, all right? The killer's Spiky, but we got to work our way to it, all right? Where were you,
Wow.
Where were you, Saint?
I just left the lab and I was heading down towards O2 between O2 and comms.
Just left the lab heading down, but where were you?
I was right outside of comms.
Really?
Which side of comms?
Left side?
You said questioningly.
I had just separated from King.
And King, where were you?
just outside of labs.
Just outside of labs?
Heading towards office.
Okay.
No, you weren't. You were heading towards electrical.
Turn comms back on.
I did.
Yes, he did. I was coming out of 2 when that happened.
Yeah.
Or when I saw him.
I admit it might not be spiky. This is an interesting one. Who did you vote, King?
Nothing.
I voted King.
I clicked it. I clicked it.
You need to vote. What?
I did it.
What are you, a millennial? Come on now, vote.
Ooh.
1989.
Wow. I am already registered to vote, and I am going to be voting early, in fact.
Good.
Sir? Sir?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I just slapped the shit out of my mic.
Take that, Mike.
Right.
Is there like an option or like a sub level where I can get you to slap the shit out of me?
I mean, if it's what you really want.
Spiky, stop fighting me on the lights.
I'm sorry.
So can we vote out the right person this time?
And
Is it you? Hi, Sparkles and everybody. Are you sure?
I don't think it's you. I don't think it's Zine, and I don't think it's Spiky, and I don't think it's Stabby. And it's not me, so it has to be King York.
But what if it's you? How are we to know?
Why would I call a emergency meeting?
To throw off suspicion. Yeah, I voted York.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
So if it's not York, then vote nothing.
Yeah, we'll have to be quick with the reactor, but yeah. And Spiky, if it's you, goddamn, that was well played because you were smooth.
A smooth criminal. Sorry.
Saint?
Well,
Saint?
that's not looking good for me.
Saint? We have ourselves a bit of a problem, Saint.
It is a problem because if you vote me, it's another person you guys lose.
Comms? That's a weird one. I don't like this.
I don't either.
I don't either.
Hello, everybody coming over from the raid. We're in the middle of a game. Sorry.
Screaming that it's them, vote them, but you know.
What do you think, Spiky?
I think you did it to try and throw a suspicion. Saint is well, I think he did that.
But what if you did that?
Then vote him after me. I'm willing to take that bet.
Tabby, are you the murderer?
No.
That didn't sound very convincing. Do you want to try again?
I am not the murderer.
You sure?
I'm giggling my heart out. This is ridiculous. No, I'm not.
I just about voted for you right there. You sure?
Promise.
Well, now I don't know, because that was suspicious as hell.
I don't know who to vote for. Who did you vote for, Spiky?
I voted you. I still think it's you trying to play us all.
Who did you vote for, Zine?
I'm not saying.
Oh, this isn't good.
Fuck! It's Spiky. It's motherfucking Spiky. If he throws that and it's not him again... I guess we'll find out pretty quick. And it's not Spiky. And it's Spiky. Yeah, Spiky's gonna kill us. Run! I mean, I can't run. There's nothing I can do. Do your task before he kills us.
Sorry. Nothing we can do.
Nope.
Good job, Spiky.
Well done, Spiky. The old double reverse-a-roo.
Oh. Okay, I just want to say something quickly. I was fully ready to get into that meeting and blame Pionk, and then I get there, and it's like her name is great.
Yeah, I
Not
killed
sure
her
what's going
literally
on.
as that was called. I killed her.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if we were gonna do a double kill or blame Pionk, so I was like, time to go blame Pionk.
I started walking away, and then you killed, and then
Yeah.
I just managed to get back and get her on that.
Yeah, so I felt really bad about that.
Dang, you should have stuck with Spiky. You should have
feel bad
stuck
about
with
that.
it and drawn it
That
out.
was a good round.
That was a good round, Spiky.
Very
There was just a small sliver of time where you got out of my sight that I was like, but it was small enough that I was like, no, keep going.
Yeah,
But
I thought if I said
it
that
did
no
occur to me, although I did
enough.
not call it out and I obviously didn't act on it, but it did occur to me. I was like, he's describing exactly what he might be doing, but obviously,
Yeah, which is exactly what
Did
I
y'all not
did.
catch the? Y'all can vote him out after me. When he
It is time. Click, click.
well, I mean, I caught that, but that actually threw him off because it was like it was him stepping in front of the train, so it was like, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the games.
Yep.
Yeah, no problemo.
That was a good ass game. I mean, I love an ass game.
I could feel my heart beating.
But yeah, that was
so hard while
yeah.
I was
At that
going on
point,
the
we're like
cosplay
you're going out, and those giggles when we were asking if you were the murderer, like I was like, man, now I want like they were the most suspicious giggles I've ever heard in my life.
Alyssa
Hey,
did
friends.
vote for Tabby Cat at the very end instead of voting for themselves or skipping.
Yeah, well,
Thank
I
you for
wanted
the
to vote for
games.
someone that wasn't Spiky.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problemo.
Suspicious giggles, exactly. Also, we did get the we did get the code to Katie, so Katie picked up.
Saint or Logic, can one of y'all sit out so that way we can have more people in here from
Sure, I've been
the
in for a
group?
while, so I'll sit out.
Okie dokie, awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
No problemo.
Yee. All right, so we've got 4.
You giggled way too much. It's just, I mean, it's fine, but they were suspicious giggles.
6.
Like I said, I told Spiky if it was him, well played to him, and well played.
9. And who hasn't 10? Okay.
I felt kind of the same way with the round I had a little bit earlier, Spiky, where I had to keep talking my way out of it each round. So, congratulations. Is Pionk really okay, or is she just tired? She's not feeling great, but she's okay.
Hookers?
She's a delight. Don't worry about it. I've checked with her.
Lookers.
Lookers.
No.
I can't believe that you remembered that I saw Rachel, but she didn't see me. I mean, I called that out at the end of the meeting. That I was suspicious on you from the first meeting. So
observers.
Ooh, I like that one.
it wasn't like it just occurred to me. Like I was
What is it
pointing
called,
at
a
you from the end of that
periscope?
round.
Things that come up from submarines.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, look with your periscopes.
Or you could look with a kaleidoscope.
let me just pull that
and
out
have
real
a much
quick.
more fun time.
Kaleidoscope is one of my favorite things in the world, and kaleidoscopic is my favorite word.
Is it just me, or is the entire premise of Doctor Strange just the director had a kaleidoscope and thought it was cool?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That
Yep.
one, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Checks
I
out.
saw that one in theater, and holy hell, my vertigo is going.
Yeah, it's too bad I have vertigo sometimes, thanks to the guy on that one date who dislodged crystal in my ear.
But
what?
how?
She had a bad date, and she got ridden so hard that a crystal dislodged in her ear.
Wow. Impressive.
We were on a carnival. We were on a carnival ride, and he spun the thing really hard, and apparently, somehow, one of the crystals in my ear just was like, "Goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen," and it just fucked everything up. Nothing's been the same since.
How were Jordan's games? Were they pretty good?
Talking about
A crystal? Yeah, there's little crystals in your ears that help with your balance.
Oh, it's one that goes into the air.
Thanks for the round. No, I just got to figure out how to turn off the stupid screen that pops up every time I try to speak.
Spin it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, and sorry that we got you voted off. That was just, you know, it was a difficult way to go.
But it was just, no.
You know how it goes, one good, one bad. It
He tried
happens.
to kiss me after, too, after that whole
no.
incident. Do you know
But she
whenever
fell
festival
over because she
suddenly-
couldn't keep her balance, so it didn't work out.
No, I was stumbling around for a good while after. So, fun fact, when the crystal dislodges in your ear, even when you stop spinning, you still feel like you're going that same momentum. And your eyes are doing the turny thing.
I mean, that's
the side
called
to side real fast.
dizziness.
Yes, you are incredibly dizzy and still feel like you're going. So I was like, stop! And he was like, I'm literally not doing anything. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So.
The point being, eat your celery.
The point being, don't let other people control the ride.
Someone told me when I was a kid, if you spun around long enough, you'd be immune to dizziness.
They lied straight up.
They lied. They lied. Yeah, I get so sick now. Spinning around.
Oh.
Kids are bastards, yo.
They really are.
Where did we
But that
see
was very
Pink?
hip of you to say too.
Didn't we just see her in comms? I didn't see really
His
anyone
name's
else.
Groovy Tooby.
I don't have...
Yeah, he's down with the kids.
Yo, he's jiggy with it.
Who's down with the kids?
Katie, where's Bobby?
Listen, I'm tight, yo.
Okay. By the switch you flick after the node thing, after you do the weather node.
Ah.
I saw BP
Oh, Shizzle, I
Carrot.
got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw BP Carrot coming out of there when I
Oh,
went in.
dog, that don't look too good for you. We super sus around here.
I know, that's why I'm confused. I was like, I
Oh
just
my
passed
God.
by there.
I was coming from the drill.
See anybody else up there, Ciara?
I wasn't paying attention because I was expecting it to be in decom, not like right where I passed. I'm confused.
Wait a minute, say that again?
BP
I
Carrot, what were you
expect-
doing?
I came out from the drill and was headed to the left.
Ciara, what were you doing?
I did a line telescope. Someone else was around there. I forget who it was because I wasn't paying attention. And then I did vials, and then I was going down to do wiring in that decom that I
Qbot
passed
is
nothing
down.
in.
I mean, Pyonk's mod should be working on that.
Who'd you guys vote for?
I voted for Saint because Saint serially doesn't listen to the conversation and just votes nothing.
I voted Carrot.
Oh. Well, then my vote was wasted. But I voted for
No,
Saint.
I voted Saint too. Well,
Wow.
I voted Saint because the emergency's going off and Saint was like right there and he could have ran up and did the emergency, but instead was running towards admin.
That would have led to my death, I feel.
I caught Saint staring and licking a wall next to admin for a while. I'm not sure what that was.
I was doing that.
Whoa! Oh my god, guys.
Wow.
Shit.
That was decisive.
That was brutal. I love that.
It do be like that sometimes. That's exactly what I said, Illusion. I caught Saint licking the wall. Yep, that's... You heard me. That's what I said. Oh, that's hot. Oh my god, it's so hot. Licking walls so hot right now. God damn it. I'm being slow on Zephyrs. You're a Mexican? Well, viva las Mexico. Mexico. Licking walls is so fetch. You recommend limiting licking walls? It ain't healthy. I mean, you say that, but, you know, a certain amount of immune system building is necessary.
It was in communications.
Pander is dead.
No.
I'd like us all to think about what we've done to deserve this.
I think it was someone in O2 because I was watching Vitals because I got my tasks done. And I saw Blue die. And then I went over to the admin table and looked for someone alone. And someone in communications was there for a while. So I went to go check. And I saw people coming in and out of O2, like disappearing and reappearing. So it's probably someone in O2.
I unfortunately can tell you that Saint was in laboratory doing the telescope last time I saw them.
I can also say that.
I was waiting for the timer to go down on the specimen thing because that was one of my last tasks.
There was 3 up in lab/medbay and 3 in O2.
I was in lab. Saint was in lab, and I think Katie was in lab.
Yeah, I went down to specimen.
BP and I were in
Carrot, Vin,
O2
and
doing
Divinity. Again, I say Carrot because he's very sus being near the body twice now.
Yeah, I like it.
Doing telescope.
What?
No, you weren't.
No.
I was.
No.
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 Bye.
No.
That was my
No.
the entire time.
No.
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 No. Bye.
Yeah, I had no defense on that one.
It's gonna be negative Ghost Rider.
Divinity was the other one to verify them. We know the 3 of us are safe. And it's either Ciara, who just put in a lot of time to figure everything out, or who's Red? Red is apparently Ven. Do we know where Ven was? I don't know that we know where Ven was. So Ven could kill me here. Otherwise, if one of the others shows up dead, then we know that it's Divinity. Except Divinity's here. And here's the others. Okay. Sir and or madam. I'm one of the last tasks with the scan. Ven looks pretty suspicious. We'll just go finish. I was like, I was on the Divinity train, but Ven's been really suspicious, so we'll just finish it up. I knew that I was the last one. I was just kind of trying to figure out what was going on. We weren't in any danger of losing. was Ven, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yep.
I was on Divinity until that last round where Ven just kept like running to every group looking for someone, and I was just like, this is just not looking. And so I decided to do the last task because I was it.
There were so many people left.
Don't be afraid to kill.
You gotta get them.
Got him.
You gotta get them.
Get him.
Otherwise, you don't get anything.
It's true.
It is true.
You
All right.
Get him or you get nothing.
Gotta get well to get inside.
He's showing his wisdom again.
Before you get got.
Listen.
Listening.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know.
Are you about to tell me off?
No. Well, I was just gonna say, listen, you can get love for it, you can get hate for it, but you're gonna get nothing if you just wait for it.
Isn't it you get something if you have buns, hun?
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
I'm interested in this anaconda of yours. Is it tell me more about it.
Gotta have an anaconda.
What's its
But
name?
My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
Okay, thank you for that.
She said without reason.
No, that's the beginning of the song.
Oh, is it?
Nick, thank you for the many gifted subs. Nick. No snakes allowed. Sorry, Pionk. I just got told no snakes allowed. So we're gonna have to leave your anaconda behind. We can get by without it though.
What about your anaconda?
Nick with 50 gifted subs, you legend. Thank you so much.
Leaving speechless. That's how you get them.
Yep.
Listen, I don't have an anaconda, but will you accept a garter snake?
Yeah.
No snakes, they all die. Have you had a bad experience with a snake in the past, Nick? Is this experience or just generalized phobia? Pionk was headed in to kill me. She was about to murder me. I don't know if that's true, but
By the little weather nodey thing just north of the hot temperature thing.
So right by the hole.
Yes.
A hole in the ground. Sorry.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Thanks.
Lovely.
And
Kill all snakes you see. Last one was a coral snake.
Thanks.
Coral snakes. That's just scary.
That was coming from watching Vitals.
I was up next to electrical.
Wait, you were watching Vitals, Katie, and then you went to go find the body?
Because I saw someone die and I was like, might as well go look. And I walked out and there it was.
Oh, okay.
I was
Sorry.
with somebody in there earlier, and I can't remember who. Like before reactor went off.
Ven, where were you?
Over in O2, then the reactor went off. I went and tried to do the left side, and then I was down going to add.
Yeah, I did the left side, and then Pander came up to see if I'd killed anybody, and then Ven went up to see if Pander had killed anybody. It was a train.
Choo-choo!
But I don't know where either Ven or Pander came from before.
I think Pionk was with me on the right side.
Pander and Ciara both came from the right
I'm
side.
alive still. Oh,
Yeah, you were about to murder me.
Ven and Pander came from O2.
False. I need to get gas, sir.
Yeah, the three of us were in O2.
Beans,
Nothing died, by the way.
Carrot, where were you?
I was in office. I was doing my card stuff. I seen Katie run in and run back out.
Well, okay then.
Super soft. Oh shit.
I forgot.
Pionk, what are you, a millennial? Vote!
I am a millennial, but I know how to vote.
It didn't look like it from this last vote that you didn't vote in.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Get some new lookers.
Yeah? Yeah? Is that, are you staying on get some new lookers, or did you want to like go for something else?
Sight spheres.
Sight spheres.
Sight spheres. I like that one.
I freaking hate the mazes.
Optical visualizers.
The worst.
A coral snake has got one of the crew members killed in on the second island by it actually went down while everybody was hiding from the T-Rex underneath the waterfall. The coral snake climbed into the guy's shirt and he panicked and he ran out and the T-Rex ate him. So you gotta be pretty sus of the coral snakes. They'll get you. I am not a boomer. Oi, we millennials have trouble sometimes. I like that millennials and Generation Z have like no concept that Gen X exists.
Well, Ben?
Yes.
Someone else has to lead
Away
this
from the
train.
body.
Where?
It was in communications.
I didn't
also saw BP Carrot as well.
No, I was running from O2 past communications into the office.
So you ran right past the body, you say?
We exist though. Yeah, we're valid.
Which one was that one? Because I didn't
The
run
one that
into
was in
communications.
communications.
You thought I was the
didn't
same
even
age,
go into
as Jordan?
communications. I ran straight past communications.
Gen X is
Well,
just a
we
myth.
also somebody, and I'm pretty sure Ven is my. It was like right up by the computer and comms.
Rachel, what were you doing?
I have finished my tasks. I checked out the admin computer, saw that Purple was dead, and then went body hunting. Turns out somebody had died by the time.
What the hell was Zine just talking about with snakes and dinosaurs and waterfalls? I'm just saying that a coral snake got a guy killed while he was hiding underneath the waterfall from the T-Rex because he panicked and he ran out of the cave and into the mouth of the T-Rex.
The building. So it's a very, very like recent kill.
I'm just always suspicious when you're driving the bus. Sorry, I had to ask.
I'm always driving the bus. I always drive it the wrong way, but Ben is definitely it.
Wait, I meant beep beep.
I'm voting Ben. We have to vote somebody. They are the
Good choice. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Katie didn't vote.
I always vote for the bus driver.
All right.
Beep beep.
Coral snakes are like the
Beep,
worst.
beep,
Well,
motherfucker.
I thought you said you drove the bus in the wrong direction.
Sometimes. Other times, no.
Ugh, unhelpful.
Hey, my tasks are done. There's one more task.
Do your task.
Who else was it besides Ben?
It was Katie.
I knew it was Katie.
Yeah.
I didn't know, but
Katie had a good kill with me. I was dead in the lab like the entire first half of that round.
Wow. Alrighty, it is time to switch out.
Nick, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
Thank
We also
you.
had Delta with
Two,
100 bits.
Thank
I'm
you.
tired. I'll watch from bed. Noticed even my speech was a
sure it
little
was three.
slurred.
I can't
All right,
count,
Delta,
but
get
I'm
some
pretty
rest.
sure it was three.
Onyx Raven, thank you for the 4
can I,
months. Crazy Sea Dog with the 8 months. Ref 5792 with the gifted sub to Flying Bolts.
Thank you for
Congratulations,
being
Flying
here,
Bolts.
Rachel. I appreciate
Roxton with the
you.
28 months.
Bye, guys. Have a
I'm gonna head out too.
Good night, Rachel.
friend.
Good night, Moose
Bye,
Daddy.
my friends.
Carmen Cat, thank you for the 1,000
Bye.
bits. Among Us is fun, but since yesterday I went late and only got 4 hours of sleep, I head out.
Okay,
All right, Karma Cat.
On that, I need to go.
Also, on Stream Raiders, we had magical ink droppings. Fuse 335 and it's just Lav picking up 3 tank
I was
scrolls.
actually gonna go
We
play something
had
else.
10 gold for
okay, groovy
K-Fed,
doobie.
Toothless, and
Alright,
Theoretical
let me-
Doctor. And Stellar
groovy.
and Angelic Jester picking up a healer
Katie
scroll.
is
Congratulations,
still in
guys.
the game?
I think that's...
Zine, are you joining back in?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I had a shiver.
Boom, boom.
B. Dick. Doc. Doc.
Yeah, beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? Ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am?
Pride.
Ma'am?
And now we've got- She does not need to be addressed in chasm.
Ma'am?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Variety Creamer has requested the presence of Dick.
Code. I almost said the chode.
Join us at this URL, guys. Streamraiders.com/t-zine. Play with us.
Help or something because I can't. My brain has just quit. It's fucking melted, dude.
Are you okay?
No.
I want you to
I
know,
just need a
Pionk.
massage. I need to be slapped or something.
Oh.
Is anyone gonna send the code?
Huh.
Please.
The code. Accidentally put it in the staff chat. Oh my god.
I think this set will be Pyonk's last.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. You've done a great job.
We're
Pionk,
amazing.
that high-pitched sound, I had headphones on and my dog jumped up. Let's just say that.
I'm actually getting a dog whistle soon because my neighbor's Béchant will not shut up.
I mean, a dog whistle will probably just make it bark more.
Okay. I mean, at the right frequency, it'll
Then
just
they
stop
will
barking.
never shut up.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's called you don't like this feeling associated with barking, but in a nice way.
You're hoping to train it through the walls.
No, I step out onto my balcony and blow it. It's her dog. She's on the first floor, and it's literally right down where I can look at it.
Because they have these things you can actually plug into your walls that basically put out that same pitch that you can't hear, but like animals and stuff can. So that they're meant to stay away from, keep them out of, like you can plug them in outside and it keeps the perimeter of your house clear of animals.
Yeah, I'm on the third top floor though, so
Yeah, my animal go
I
have
don't
that
have anything
big.
for it to travel into. I just like to blow the whistle and be like, "Shh, stop barking, you crazy dog."
Yeah, they're designed like the things you can actually put on like your cars. So when you're driving, it hurts the ears and stuff of deer. So they run away from the road.
Nice.
I'm not entirely sure they work that well, but you know, I've heard of them in theory, or heard of
I mean,
them.
I don't know how well those work because
Rachel.
but that's where the technology is based on for the ones you can plug in.
Dear God,
Body
Arsenal.
in front of dropship.
That's a good kill.
Like directly in the middle, or
I'm sorry, Goddess Pyro Vixen.
Them in a bit of the side.
Which side? Medical
into
side?
electrical.
Okay.
Who all is on the left side of the map?
There, and I didn't see.
Wait, right, left.
It'd be Jabby
I'm
thing for the 2
over
months.
down in the O2 area. Last person I saw was Logic and Electrical when I went in there with them.
That's interesting. I didn't see you.
Yeah, I walked right past you, buddy.
Well, I did have the download screen open.
Good night, Itches Lav. King York, thank you for the 100
in
bits.
lab right now. I think I just saw B, and I want to say.
Good luck with figuring out the screen.
Walk in.
Yeah, I'm there too. Just did the rocket ship.
And I just did the samples and was walking into the med scanner area.
The windmill, thank you for the 21
I
months.
was on the a node with with Jolly at the fuel one on the right.
And best of all, thank you for the 11. Appreciate you all very much. And Nick, thank you. 50 gifted subs.
The only other person I saw briefly was Arsenal.
Yeah, I stopped
Yeah.
at the node in the mill.
Okay.
While I was doing it, that's probably when Zin died.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna skip on this one.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
don't.
skip as well.
Yeah.
I have suspicions, but I'll skip.
Blanky.
We could throw you into the lava. It'd be a lot warmer.
Oh, I have a mini electric fireplace I got for my apartment. I might sit in front of it after a shower.
That sounds really good, though. Like, legit.
Oh, it's temperature controlled and has a timer too.
You know what I really
Timer?
want? Kotatsu.
Yeah, hardly know her.
I really want a kotatsu table. That would be the best thing.
What table?
A kotatsu table? It's like a table that has a heated blanket in
Hey,
it.
your boy Cold. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it.
And you like
Strider
sit with your
appears to be
legs
dead.
You sit with your legs underneath and it gets all cozy and warm.
Yellow is running away. Fried is going to catch this body before I... Or Doc is going to get the body before I scan. And then I'm going to have to scan again.
Okay, I found the body in like the beginning of the lab area, and the last person I kind of saw come through here was Arsenal. Came up on us last when I was at the scanner.
And I can
you hear me? I
med
am scanning.
scanning. I cannot confirm.
I am
Arsenal med
scanning. You
now.
interrupted my scan. You scanned, Jolly scanned, I scanned.
I did scan. I can confirm Doc scanning, 100%, as I queued up
I
behind
can
Doc.
confirm because it said waiting for Doc, then waiting for Jolly.
Why'd you queue up behind both?
Good night,
of us?
Kilroy. What?
Probably just happened to get there last.
That's
right,
a...
It said both waiting for Doc and waiting for Jolly. Jolly was behind me, so it should have should have just seen waiting for Jolly.
No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works.
No, listen. First, it said
It doesn't say that. It says you're waiting for the next person, and then it does a random check to see who gets on there. That's not the correct line of thinking.
Every time I've done it, it just says who you're queued up behind.
That is not how it works.
Who is scanning?
It's hard to be dead sometimes.
I can check
Listen,
Arsenal,
I'm pretty
'cause
used
I'm
to it.
assuming Arsenal
God
hasn't finished
night,
scanning,
Kilroy.
'cause I
God
didn't
night.
finish scanning. I canceled as soon as just to
didn't.
check Arsenal, but then the body was reported. So
So where was the body? Sorry.
Sure.
It was
in lab.
yeah, it was right at the doorway, but like between lab and like where
The best is I'm going to get there before them because I have to walk the long way and I can go straight there. And then I'm going to make them wait for me.
It
Devious.
was me. I was running up. I was running up from specimens, but I came in through admin when I went into specimens. No one was in there with me.
We can skip right now.
Yeah, I skipped because we have 7.
Arsenal, we go into med bay.
And if one of them dies, we know who the other.
I'm talking to the TV. I'm talking to you guys. I'm letting you know my thought process as I listen, as I analyze everything. But yeah, no, it's old man yells at TV. Sure. Oh, you guys. Oh, you about to get blocked. Oh. Come on, Joey. Come on. Oh, Occupado. Son of a bitch. Got him. I'm bad. She is, in fact, so cute. Devious from beyond the grave. They shouldn't have let me die immediately. In my heart, I call them a bitch.
There was a body inside.
If,
I saw it through the window. The last
fried?
I saw in there were Pionk and Chasm.
Chasm.
Well, I can
It's
confirm
Chasm.
Arsenal as safe.
Where is this?
Zine, get out the. Zine
And
was scanning there, and I was like, Zine, get out
Zine
the
had a
scan.
ghostly presence.
This
Wait.
was in
Zine
the
ghostly?
long hallway on top of electrical. I saw I saw
saw
Pionk,
it
Chasm,
while
and
going
Logic
for-
come out. I saw Pionk, Logic, and Chasm come out of electrical. I went outside, went to storage to fill.
Whoa! Wait, where?
engine.
What time? Because I was over
Obfuscation.
in the lab and I
Obfuscation.
went up to the top right reactor.
You know who it is. Fried reported the body. Arsenal and Jolly is scanned. You already know who the killers
I saw it
are.
through the window when my light shined through, and I went down into electrical.
You know who the killers are.
Left reactor.
Rhinoceros,
Okay,
you've
'cause
been
I
sick
was
with a
up
cold for the
there
past
right
week.
after.
You're 30 weeks
Nobody was
pregnant.
doing the other
Wow.
reactor,
So I've been in
so
world
I was
misery.
just gonna go to
Yeah.
the other
Yours,
side.
Captain's
I
Carter's
was
stream's
going
been the
up
main
to
thing
do it,
getting
saw
you
the
going through the
body, and
days.
I was like,
Just been
wasn't
giving
going
the side to both you and Kara, and it's honestly put me in a lot better of a mood. But it's happy to have this
good
look forward
choice.
to the next month. Well, I'm
Me
glad you're
too.
able to enjoy it, and welcome, and good luck with that whole pregnant thing. I hear it's incredibly
Whoa.
comfortable and fun.
Wait, where were
How many
you,
are left?
Arsenal?
Good morning,
Are there
P1
two
Soul.
left?
How you
I'm
doing?
assuming there's two because we haven't gotten one out.
They know who it
Hmm.
is. They just
Okay.
need to
Confirm
think
Arsenal
about it.
safe.
It's Pionk and
And
Chasm,
I'm
Pionk
safe
and
and
Chasm,
Jolly's
Pionk
safe,
and
so it's
Chasm,
Pionk
Pionk and
and
Chasm,
Chasm.
Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and Chasm. It's Pionk and
I'm
Chasm.
down for Chasm.
I'm down for Chasm.
Well, that's just rude.
Playing Among Us while watching is amazing and confusing. Why is that? Oh, yeah, you get a lot of information. I'm not losing my mind. I know exactly who it was. It was Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and Pionk and Chasm.
Very nice.
That dance was something. I'm here for you, Verdanus. I did it for you as my gift to you. Totally comfortable and fun. In other news, I get disarmed in like 20 days? A little bit less?
Yeah. She just wanted to get one more kill off.
It's Pionk and Chasm,
I
Pionk and Chasm.
literally
Everybody
just saw
vote
you
Pionk and
kill
Chasm,
him.
Pionk and Chasm, Pionk and
Why
Chasm.
would I
Everybody vote
get
Pionk and
Chasm
Chasm.
out then?
You literally just killed him.
It's you,
No.
Pionk. I know it's you. You stopped when you sabotaged, and you knew Fried was gonna hit the button.
Okay, well, you were holding still, so what does that say about you? You could have sabotaged. How do I know it's not either you or Fried?
I scanned.
Well, if Arsenal scanned with Jolly, then we have the information.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
I even had to wait for Zine to finish scanning.
That's amazing
Yeah.
that timing worked out to where you both had to
That
wait
was-
for me. That's weird.
Well, that's what I try to do every time I'm a ghost.
You have to wait for the ghost.
With for Ghost?
Being dead gave me some time for reflection, and I was thinking about your problem with your neighbor and the dog, and I've decided that
Take blue. Zine.
somehow get a bunch of crickets into her apartment so that she has to move.
Zine, take
Wow.
Zine.
I mean, you can order boxes of crickets on Amazon.
I think it
Zine,
would
do
be
you want blue?
genius.
No, I'm good. I mean, if you want to give it to me, you can fine, or I guess that's fine. But I don't pay too much mind. You gonna do squadrons in VR? If I had listen, I can take you all downstairs and show you the partially completed basement and be like, this is where I'd play VR if it was
Like a Facebook
finished.
post or Twitter post or something where somebody said somebody stole their box of crickets that they had shipped to their house for their one of their
Or you
pets,
can just
and
catch them. You can
they were
just
like-
catch them in grass.
well, but what was funny was they said the person who stole their crickets must have gotten.
I've been
quietly
playing
surprised when they
squadrons
opened the
with
box in their
Ika
house.
actually after
Oh
stream.
yeah, for sure. I ordered my friend crickets for her frog, and she opened the box and was calling me like frantically. She's like, "I need you to come over here. There are crickets everywhere."
Did you beat them with a cricket bat?
No, Unfortunately, I had other stuff to do, so I couldn't help her wrangle the crickets. I don't know how she managed to wrangle the crickets, but...
Wrangle.
So basically, you sent her crickets, they got all over her house, and then you said, bye!
Hey, I ordered them to take care of her pet, so... I was being a good person. I didn't just order them.
So that doesn't look good for you, Chasm. Are you gonna blame me? Do it. Do it.
No,
Blame
no,
me.
I'm not. That wasn't me. I just came from the node that's like on the left side of comms.
Oh, so how did the door be closed and I had to open it and you were on the inside?
I was not on the inside. I was outside of it. I walked up like right behind you.
Sir.
That's...
If that
That's
is the
what
case,
happened.
then that was a horrific rendering situation. Because it definitely looked like you were inside, but now I question everything. I was ready. Listen, man, I had this whole train thing going on. I was about to railroad you, and then you were all like, by the way, derailed. And now I'm like, well, fuck. Now I don't know what to do with my time. Doc, where were you?
She's
Logic,
with me.
and I just walked into upper airlock.
Yeah.
All right, body's over at just at the bottom of O2, just right past the door. Apparently, Chasm and I walked in together, and I didn't notice. Or he's the murderer, but maybe the...
It's not me.
Okay, I you know what? I haven't voted. Strider, where were you?
I just got onto the med scanner. I walked past Logic and Doc.
Fried, where are you?
I am in the drill. Doing the clicky thing.
B, did you kill Joey?
No, sir. I was down by a node on the bottom right.
There's a node on the bottom right?
I think that's where I was. If you go through specimen down to the bottom.
Yeah, there is one down there.
Yeah.
And real quick, we're with Pionk.
Yeah, storage. Gas.
That was Pionk's classic throwaway. I'm somewhere I'm not. Interesting.
If I'm being honest, I have no idea where I was, but you know.
Suspicious! He sees he has decided to become a bee. They said I could be anything. Your dogs are confused on where the humming sound is coming from? Me. Well, this is awkward. Fuck it. Man, Strider just noped right on through here. My dogs give you life? They're pretty great. I like them because they're dogs and cute and wonderful and stuff. Pionk is dead. It's not Pionk.
The goose is dead in oxygen. Chasm was in O2 right before I ran to go do the seismic, and they did not come to do seismic.
I did go to do seismic. Whoever's yellow was the last one in there.
I did seismic and I turned it off, and then now I'm at the lab.
I did the right one.
Bride, where were you? Where were you?
I was in communications with Doc. Damn.
Yeah, because I ran out of airlock with Strider and then went to communications to do the Wi-Fi, and Strider headed north.
How do I
from
properly
the
say your name,
area.
Ethamer? Ethamer?
Yeah,
Am I getting that
as
right?
going to a node.
But thank you for
The one
the
right above
6
communications.
gifted subs there. I appreciate it. Yeah, I voted Chasm.
A little too many bodies, man.
Panda Bear,
Chasm
thank you for the
seems
8
to be
months.
shown up by a lot of these, so
Same.
This is not me.
Yeah, Strider,
I got DC'd.
Strider didn't want anything to do with anything.
Nope.
I'm voting for B, just so y'all are
Panda
aware.
Bear with the
So,
8 months.
Thanks, guys.
Feels like 7-month resub was
Strider
just
was like,
last
"I
week.
don't
Well,
like
that
this-
just means I was
this
having too great of a time watching Xena
encampment on
Notice.
this
Well, I'm glad you
planet.
enjoyed.
Bye. Ooh.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
We play with live ammo.
It hurts.
Listen. Does it burn when you pee now?
I mean, the lava burns too.
Oh my god.
Everything burns.
Pionk. How you doing?
Sorry, I didn't realize last night. I was
Hi.
looking at the weather. There's another fucking hurricane coming.
Would you stay out of the way of those?
2020.
Oh no, it's coming right to me this time.
That's okay. Louisiana has never had a history of flooding.
Oh, never, no.
Wait a minute.
Down by the bayou.
I'm just impressed Florida hasn't gotten any of these yet.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
I believe
The
you're a
Gulf
murderer,
Co-
ma'am?
The Gulf Coast is
Ma'am?
a hot pot of ass.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Well, you can come hang out in the fires that
Ma'am?
we're having here.
Oh, California.
Wyoming.
Oh.
Colorado. Oh yeah, I'll send you a picture that. Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to know where everybody was before they came to light.
I'm dead.
I
I'm
was
dead.
in weapons.
I did the tree.
wait, I was just in weapons. Who just said they were in weapons?
I was in weapons before I did lights.
Okay.
I came from admin.
And then I went and did lights. So I didn't see anybody in weapons when I was with me. So were you in weapons like just now, B?
Yeah, I've been in weapons for maybe 15 seconds.
Yeah, I've been out of weapons for that time. Where did you come from when you went to weapons?
Oh, the boiler thing with the bladders.
Midnight comes early. The doctor calls in the night.
Our Logic and I found the body in O2, which is where Doc and B said they were before. Which is a little...
I was the first one to do lights.
I never went up above to O2, and there was nobody there when I was there.
I can't believe it. It can't be
The
B.
only
There's no
people
way.
that I
The only
saw
reason
running
she didn't
around
report me is
was-
because she's
I
so
think I
innocent she was
saw
thrown off. It can't be B.
Arsenal on the.
So
It's got to be
Zoran
Fried
went
and
to-
Arsenal.
As I went into weapons, so this would have had to have been like as lights went down.
Hi, Chloe.
And like he would have been in there like as lights went down.
Chloe.
So who was in there as lights went down?
Well, which part of O2? Because I was at the tree.
That's basically.
How does the skin points go work?
When the lights went out, I ran
Basically, when we sell enough skins,
up at
or when we sell skins, we get skin points. When we get enough
I never
skins, then
even
we
went up
then we
that far.
unlock a new skin that they will add to the game for us. So in order to get skins, we need to sell our skins. We actually have like 2 full skins that we can add still. We just haven't given them artwork or ideas for it. But so basically, the game is entirely free. The game is entirely free, but optionally for cosmetics standpoint, if you go to the store, there's skins down here, and if you search for me, you can find my skins, and these are built specifically for my channel and off my emotes. That's Buffy, that's Pierre, that's Boucher, this is my logo on the flag bearer, this is Old Man Zine, and then Beat Saber Zine. So, and if you do end up picking up one of these, it does actually helps to support me. The revenue is split between Stream Raiders and myself, so that does help support me. But again, the game is completely free. There's no obligation for you to do so. And I wouldn't want you.
Dang.
I thought it was Arsenal because as I
I knew it was them too.
It couldn't be B. She's too sweet. She would never.
I didn't.
Why didn't you tell me
just
you
had-
voted for Doc? We could have won with the votes. If
I was
voted
I was
Doc, we
sus of
would have
both of you
won.
because neither of you did the common task after the first round, but I was just like, I don't want to use that against them and be a douche.
Which was?
Was
Swipe
that
boarding
the
pass.
last round?
Last round, everybody.
Final round.
Last round.
Zero thanks for the railroad.
Hey, listen.
Can you all just not die around me? That'd be nice.
What?
Can everyone just like not die around me this round?
Yeah, I mean, next time, don't be at the bodies.
Yeah, it's really suspicious.
Also, don't make bodies. Like,
Yeah,
if you're
yeah,
an
no,
imposter,
that's-
just don't make them.
Just report them.
Or it could always be like what I did to
One last
time and just fall
round.
over and kill people.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where are we going? What are we doing? Which one's this one? That's the
Stepping on some ankles.
swipey thing.
Stepping on some ankle.
So cute.
Ma'am?
You'd be biting ankles.
I thought I was muted.
Ma'am?
Man,
Thought
I'm
that
sorry.
might be the case.
Body is just off the med base scanner. I saw B run last from that area.
I did scan, and Arsenal was waiting to get the scan, and then we both left to go do the seismic thing. And I swear he was behind me, but he must have jumped on the scanner when I got off.
Which seismic did you do?
I never made it up to the right one, but I got about halfway up, and Fried and Pionk, I think, were there too. I've just been kind of staying on that side.
I did the left one.
It was me, I'm Fried, Pionk, and Chasm that came down from the right one. And they Pionk and Chasm went in to lab, and then I went down.
Okay, and B you
And then I
said you were in
ran.
lab.
Yes, I did scan, so that'd be pretty stupid if I am
Jolly,
saying
where
I was
were
on the
you?
scanner.
Left side. I did the trash chute and the O2 canisters, and then the reactor went off to the left side.
Did you go up to reactor?
The left side reactor,
Yeah, so you went up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went up.
'Cause I was kind of like had worked my way over and was coming up there, but I didn't see you, so you must have just been ahead of me.
Did I just see you jolly down by weapons?
Yeah, I was headed for comms after I did reactor.
Huh.
So Zine and Doc, you had already left lab area?
Oh yeah.
Because I went down to specimens. The reactor went off, so I came out the bottom side of specimens. And just as I came out the door, they got turned off. So then I went over to weapons.
Bye, Arsenal. I guess they're dead, so.
I'm just gonna skip here.
Doesn't matter.
Chasm, where were you? And
body, Doc?
I'll say
I'm in the med.
So
yeah, by the scanner.
And I'll say, since no one asked, just to throw it out there, I was in specimen doing Simon Says, which is why I didn't do the reactor.
Never mind.
I'm glad I didn't say that I went through a specimen because it turned out Strider was there, but I didn't have a great defense for that. But that's why I kind of listened to where everybody was and then tried to put myself like behind Jolly, but over on that side. Pionk, where did you go? Okay, lights are back up. Someone just came out. Okay, that's Doc. Someone might have just seen that vent. Did I get that door closed?
Hi, I found Fried in Specimen just now.
I was about to head into Specimen.
Yeah. Where were you going in, Joey?
Let's see here. I started after admin / office. I went to comms to do the reset Wi-Fi and then upload. And then I went over to weapons to do the pew pews. I saw Doc come in.
That was
as I
really
was
close.
about to
I don't know
leave,
if she was who was on vid or not.
And then I was headed into Decontam.
Okay.
Where were you?
I was in admin about to head into specimen from the bottom part.
Strider?
I just left O2. I was headed up to the lab.
How'd she not
so
get
I
that?
went up past
I don't
electrical.
know.
I was have to turn on the switch for the node. I saw Chasm in O2.
Yep, that's me filling the canisters.
And Doc, you were where?
So I did the thing in admin, and then was trying to figure out where I was going. Started to I hung out at looking at the my map, and then ended up in coming out of and going to weapons. That's where I was. Weapons, finishing up the weapons that I tried to start the last round.
So you came down through O2 and went to weapons.
I never was in O2.
Okay. Because that's where I left Pionk, and she's dead too.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw Pionk in O2 doing the trash there. I checked tree, because that's where I had my task, canisters and boiler. I didn't find her body. She didn't head up past me, so I'm assuming she was either around communications or weapons by this point. So, sus on Jolly and Doc.
Skip right now.
Whew. Pulled that one out. Oh, man. That was close. When does the battle start? As soon as we're done, I think. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this. I said I was going down here, so I need to go down here. Yeah, we need to not kill Jolly. Frick your shins and ankles. Yonks! Okay, but hear me out. Strider's about to go down there, and my kill cooldown is up. If I can beat him there, then I can get him before he gets this body, and I can double up. Okay, my plan failed. Task failed successfully.
Now I could be wrong, but I think it's Zine. I leave B and Zine together in Specimen. B is dead in Specimen. Zine, what did you do after?
I
you were
haven't
in
been
Specimen?
at like Specimen for a while, and go ahead, Strider.
Jolly, where were you coming out of when you were going through admin?
When I was going through admin,
Yes.
I was coming from comms to finish the Wi-Fi.
Because B was already dead right after reactor. I saw Zine up top. I saw Chasm up top. I saw Doc up top. I saw Logic up top. I didn't see you at all. I checked vitals. B was already dead. You were the only one on the bottom side of the map at that time.
Indeed, I was. I tried to get up there. I wasn't able to.
The only
It was done before I made it up there.
Self-report doesn't make sense to me right
That's
now.
what I don't understand is I don't know why, like, that's where I have full sus, but I don't understand the self-report.
Because it's not a self-report.
No one else is there, dude. And you've been around all of these.
Jolly, tell me your story again.
So let's see here. At the beginning of the round, I went to Specimen to do the sorting, where you put the artifacts in boxes.
Right.
And then I went back out. Reactor just went off. I went to try to go up. And by the time I was right where the lab was,
Did you leave Zine and be
Yes,
in?
I did.
Okay.
That was long ago, dude. Long ago.
You shall regret this.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Oh, there's already a thing going off. Shit, that sucks. That's actually rough. If that hadn't been going off, I would have been screwed, or I would have had this, but.
Okay.
So, where he was and where that was when that first round fully finished, we all went to Specimen, which is what I had said that I was doing the round before, and I did Simon Says, and then I left, and he went back to the left, and I was up at the top, was just doing my task, and it was just about finished, so now I was starting to do body hunting, and then he was like, oh, it was me, even though I had left there long ago, and there wasn't timing, so I'm confused on who it is or why, but that wasn't that certainly wasn't me down there in Specimen. I hadn't been there for ages.
Well, I can probably shed some light on that.
Okay.
I've seen Chasm scan. He's safe.
I've seen Logic scan too.
Strider
All right.
has been railroading fairly frequently, so I think it's Zine and Doc.
I agree.
Yeah, that's where I was about to go. Vote Zine first.
All right.
Sounds good.
No, you can wait your 48 seconds.
Ruthless.
I mean, it's time for us to chat. You know, how's everyone been?
How's it? Listen, I played that perfectly. The fucking scans are that damn medical. But I think things were fine, and then when I realized that lights were still out, I was like, and that's the game. But I mean, at least you got one right.
Oh, get hacked, peen.
So, fun fact, Pionk actually saw me vent, and I blocked the doors on her and got her at the table. I was like, no.
You're so lucky. I was not able to get the button from that angle, and I was like, shit! And I see you pop out of nowhere, and I'm like, ah!
Are they gonna lose to I mean, Doc should have a kill cooldown. If she does, then they might have this. Oh no, both of them were there. Doc's kill cooldown must be up. There's one task, Doc. You gotta get a kill.
That was close.
Why didn't you just rush to react?
Oh my god.
Was your
I had
cooldown
a
on?
task
Was
way
your
at the
timer
bottom.
not up, Doc?
What I had like 3 seconds left at that.
Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me.
I
Why
had
didn't you
both of
just
you
go
at the
straight to
beginning.
reactor?
That
Because I
was
could have
very
pressed the
close.
button.
I did. Like I went to right and then I went to left because I'm like, oh, did they kill over on left? Like hoping that no one goes there. And I was like, no, there's just no one else up here.
I saw your play when you killed B on stream. I was like, run door.
I am gonna frickin' heck your ankles and shins, dude.
Hey, you know,
Like, prepare thyself.
prepare thyself.
Zine killed me
Jolly.
during Simon Says.
It's
You
rough.
You might as well get
Somehow I
those
knew
shins
that was
ready
gonna
for me.
happen.
Wax them, butter them up,
He
because
was
it's gonna
guarding
get
the
heckin' nippy.
laboratory specimen room, and you came from admin.
Yeah, I got Arsenal on the scan, but I mean, you know, the thing is when everyone queues up to scan, you've got to try and pick out the scan guys. So,
Logic, why didn't you run from me? You just stood there and let me kill you.
Well, I was hoping they were going to get to the reactors in time, and I was going to press the button. That was the plan, and they could have gotten there before your cooldown went, but it just didn't happen that way.
Yeah, I was like that. I was the only one doing them at the time. I was like, well, this is awkward.
Yeah, you were just standing there. I'm like, okay, I'll just stand on top of him and sit here and wait.
Yeah.
I want to do one more round, or was that on it?
I think that's about it.
Alrighty, groovy tubing.
Good game, everybody. That was a
Great game,
that was a
guys.
nail biter.
I
night.
loved it. Thank y'all for the fun. I really appreciate it.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank
All
you
right,
very
chat.
much.
You
Take
too.
care, guys.
Have a good one.
Thank you
Good night,
guys.
move on
Have a
playing
good
with you.
night.
Hi.
Chat. You old muckety mucks. You old so-and-sos. Hello. Let's go over to this battle and finish up. Oh, did I not start one? I might not have started one, in which case... No, okay, I did. Good. Whew. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I was like, shit, I screwed everything. But I'm not a muckety muck. You are too, Illusion. Don't try and lie. Let's get this battle done, and then we will call it up. You lovely Guardian Dr. T, thank you so much for everybody who supported tonight. I appreciate you all. Thank you to Nick for those 50 gifted subs. Congratulations to Katie. She got a free code to unlock Star Wars Squadrons available now. And it's been a lot of fun. I hope you all have a great time. Go get them, guys. I think we'll win. I think we've got this. There's still 270 of us, 47 of them. That's a lot of arrows, though. Okay, these guys are wrecking face here a little bit. And they got some heals. We're all split up. Maybe we all die. Well, maybe not. Then again, maybe not. Come on, throw that bomb in there, Zine. Get in there. Get him. Get a good shot. Toss off, buddy. I haven't done shit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to kill anyone anyway. There we go. Congratulations, everybody. Silver chest, 6 coins for everybody. We've got a bomber skin for Miss Mina and Corleana, as well as Steph's Place 2009, Fancy the Unicorn Queen, and Talathiel. And then a Barbarian Scroll for Hayden SCF and Kitten Robot 1998. Congratulations, everybody. We have won, vanquished, toodaloo, tooty-doo, etc. You old muckety mucks. But thank you so much. I hope you've had a great night. We will find somewhere to go. In the meantime, hang out till the end of the outro. And see you in Discord, discord.gg/zine, youtube.com/zine, and twitter.com/zine. See you there. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.